Beep boop bop, beep boop bop. Holy fucking crap balls. It's cold. Woo! I bust out the blankie. I'm about to bust out the blankie. Hey, is that my Moe's? Is that my Moe's? Nope. Ain't my Moe's. Not yet. Damn. It's actually cold out today. It's getting colder. It's getting out of the norm, what I'm used to. Hey, Italian Ice. Mr. Popular. I'm more like Mr. Sleepy while being Mr. Popular over there. Asleep. Yeah. Aw, you want to watch me sleep? Aw, I made a new friend. I didn't mean to pass out. But hey, that was God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one second Bible, putting me to sleep before I touched myself. That's all that was. Nah, because I was going to end the stream at like 20% on my phone. I'm going to be honest with you, maybe 25%. And then I was going to go beat my meat. Didn't happen that way. The Lord put my ass to sleep. He's like, nah, you ain't judging yourself today, boy. I woke up with a little bit of battery percentage left. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Hey, T. Wolfman. I could have unblocked, unbanned everyone. I'm not trying to get caught up in the other bullshit. You know, I'm not going to yell at y'all to donate and shit. Like, you know, y'all donate when you can. I know it's the holidays. We just got out of Thanksgiving. We're going into Christmas. And then the government was shut down for, what, 43 days? So, you know, bills are a little back paid. And I get it. I'm just pissed off at other things. Here's what it is, though. Ain't nothing but a thing, man. Hit the ground running. I can't wait till my food gets here, though. Oh, my God. It's going to be so delicious. Can't wait to eat my burrito. Oh, with some chips. And salsa. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Tell you what, it's gonna be good. Albeit my broke ass could use some money. Got 3 kids and a below average job and been denied EBT down as fuck the government. They didn't help me at all. Well, how much money do you actually make? You say below the average job. Well, that's what you get when the government says they're going to deport all the fucking illegal immigrants and they're going to help you. You know, all that excess food from you said they were, like, given to other people? No, they're just destroying it. They're burning it. They can't even, like, take some of it and give it to farmers that could use it for feed for their livestock and shit. They're just burning it. Last time I checked, like a few months ago, according to Congress on the USAID aid, all that shit that was going to other countries that we're holding now, no, they're just destroying it. They ain't giving it to you. It's like when Helene, or I think it was Katrina, it might have been Helene as well, but like, you know, they had all that water stored off in a shed somewhere and didn't give it to the people. They're kind of doing the same thing here. Because there's no way in hell as a single parent with a below average job that you should be being denied EBT, especially as a United States of American citizen. And like, I'll loosely admit this, but if you're a legal immigrant, albeit you're waiting for your day in immigration court to be a legal citizen, you know, albeit technically you'd be illegal until you go through court, you know, they should pass you. No, you did the legal paperwork and everything to get here. You're just waiting on your day in court. That's a different story. That's not your fault. The courts are backed up. That's what happens when you fire everybody. No. I'm not even getting into it. It's just like a wide area of like generality of what I'm getting into on that subject. I mean, Jesus Christ, they deny my mother disability, and she has a missing meniscus in her back. In her spine. So like at any point her two vertebrae could like clack together and clip her nerve and make her go like fall to the ground. And they didn't give her disability. I'm hanging in there, world sly. They do that to a lot of people, Willie. They do it to a lot of people, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure if I applied for food stamps, I'd be rejected. I'm going to be honest with you. And I'm homeless. I got to pay attention. I got an Uber Eats order coming this way. Albeit it said I paid, but it said it didn't take anything out of my Cash App. So, like, I'm not trying to bitch about it, but at the same time, like, okay. Well, bro, like, go get some extra towels or something laid on your bed. Or use this as a blanket. With your blankets you got. I'm sorry you ain't got no heat in your house. At least you're out of the wind. Go lay in your bed. Like, get in the most draftless room. Like, go to the room that has no windows. And just lay there. Fuck your bedroom. If you got to drag your mattress into that room, do that. But go to the room that's got no windows, Sly. It'll be best because there's no cold air coming, bleeding through those windows. Or just take a blanket and put it up in front of that window. One of the two. To at least deal with some of the draft that bleeds in through the windows. That's where a lot of your cold air is going to come from. Albeit you got a window there, no wind's coming through, the cold will just, pierce through those windows. Yeah, I'm hanging in there, though. I get more cold because when I wake up from my nap or get out of my shelter, I've been, in a heat bubble. You know, I'm not in the actual temperature that it is. I'm warmer than it is outside. Yeah, I get it, but, bro, take some nails or tacks, bro, and put a blanket up. It'll help. No, I believe it, Willie. I believe it. I'm homeless out here legitimately, but albeit me and my mom are going through a little rough patch here. No, we were shopping one time. So when I hung out with her, I got some tortilla shells because I was going to make tacos for me and her. I'm used to these tortilla shells being 99 cents, $1.99 at most. I don't give a fuck if it was the big burrito ones or the little flour tortillas for tacos. No, them bitches are $5 now. And I don't care which you bought. They were either 99 cents or $1.99. They were 99 cents for the little ones and they're $1.99 for the big ones. Now, if you go buy them, they're $5 a pack. After taxes. Bro, I know we grow our own corn here. And I know we can make our own corn tortillas, flour tortillas. What the fuck? It's ridiculous. The fruit prices are insane. I mean, like my mom, when she moved into her new place, when I was helping her move, she bought a trash can for her place, right? From Dollar General. $24 after taxes. $24. She's over there like, what the fuck? I'm like, well, welcome to Trump economics. This is what you get when you want to go tariff people 100% on everything. This is what you get. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you can do the plastic sheets, or I mean, like, seriously, simple as something as simple as a blanket. And like putting like a towel like rolled up under your door, like at your door edge there, and like closing the gap. Because unfortunately, you probably have a shitty door and it's like not sealed too well, and a lot of cold air seeps in through it. I mean, even a blanket in front of your door, like ease the air coming in through those gaps will help. I don't know if you got these extra blankets. I mean, it might just be better off using the extra blanket in your bed than putting it up on a window, personally, in my opinion. Yeah, I know. I've been in a house without heat before. Yeah, it sucks. You wake up and you want to go take a shower in the morning, but it's like 30 degrees in your house, 40 degrees in your house. You know, you step out that shower, I'll be in the shower, it was hot. You step out that shower, burr, you're going to be like Gucci Man. Burr, burr. Like, you're going to go into old school Gucci Man. Burr, burr. Because you're going to be cold. Like, it's like being a Navy SEAL. You're going to turn into Gucci Man. Burr. Burr. That's the only noise you're going to make is burr. You need to bark that self at you and give yourself some self-motivation to get through it. Burr. Burr. Start playing some Gucci Man in your head. Yeah. Don't quit. Go Gucci Man. Burr. Burr. Yeah, winter's finally setting in, and the worst part of it, Sly, is this is going to get colder. Like, it's not even cold as it can get. Especially where I'm at here in North Carolina. No, it gets down to 10 degrees. And if there's like a 10, 20 mile an hour wind, it can get negative out here. And the worst part is, like, I'm used to it being 30. So the day it finally plummets, no, that's going to be a rough-ass day for me. I'll go ahead and tell you now, you'll see me busting out actual gloves, not having these on. You'll see me bust out actual gloves. I'll have my blanket out on my legs and on me and shit, like while I'm streaming to y'all. That's what just happens. It's the cold. This is how this winter works here. With a Cash App account, your teen can earn up to 3.5 interest. Oh, that's cool. But my daughter wouldn't even be a teen if I got her back. She's not even a teen yet, but okay. Okay. She looks like a teenager just because of my genetics and her mother's genetics. This is how it works out, I guess. Yeah, I believe it. It's cold out here now, but like now that I've like kind of like crisscross applesauce and like kind of balled up and hunched over, like, no, I'm good. And I put my hands in between my legs and like in between both my femoral arteries. Like, nah, we're good. I just got to worry about my phone more than anything. Yeah, I'm actually liking this new jacket. It's actually pretty good. It's pretty Brazilian. I don't want to keep rubbing it on shit and like purposely destroy it, but yeah, it's a good jacket. I kind of like it. I ain't even gonna lie. And of course, I got 3 layers on. I got this jacket, my camo jacket I usually wear, and then my hoodie. I mean, from time to time, I wish I didn't get rid of my Carhartt because I could use it as a blanket or something to lay on and just reflect more heat back into myself, but it was a tattered mess. I didn't want to keep walking around in it. Ken, it's gonna lag. Give me a second. I'll give you an accurate answer. Shit, it's not even that cold right now. It's 38 degrees. It's 38 degrees right now. It's not even that cold. Alright, sorry, I was checking on my food, Chief. Sorry about all that lag. I was checking on my food and stuff. It's 38 degrees right now. It's supposed to get down to 30 for the low. No, it's actually warm, Ken. The only reason I'm cold is because I took a nap for an hour there, or a couple hours. And I walked out of my heat bubble. It's supposed to get down to 30 tonight. It was 31 yesterday and this morning when I got up, so. I got you, Sly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rework my shelter, but I need the ground to dry out and everything first before I move stuff around. But I'm gonna rework stuff, make it like more winter approved, and I gotta take one of my tarps and like fold it in and use it more as insulation on the ground. Because what I have is working, but it's not good enough. I need one of my tarps in there folded up. Vaguely. And I'm hoping the music from the car wash is not getting picked up on this video. If it is, it's going to get demonetized, and I don't need this video demonetized. I've lost like hundreds, if not thousands of dollars from that demonetization shit. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that now, especially over the last year. And even to this day, I'm still losing like a shit ton of money on that. So I hope y'all can't hear that in the background. I can hear it, but I don't know if y'all can. I'm over here near the Holy Spigot, but I'm on the other side. Okay, cool. I can hear it. See, I gotta be careful because sometimes the stream won't pick stuff up. I can hear it in the background. It's like the honking. Sometimes I'll be like, why are you honking? I'm pretty sure y'all like, I didn't hear no honking. This dude's going insane. Hey, Jack. Well, it depends, Ken, because like my ad revenue has been so shit. It's more donations, man. But I make a few $100s. I make enough to get through the month until like my next paycheck, unless I get banned for 2 weeks and like get banned back to back. Yeah, I get paid at the end of the month. I get paid for between the 21st and 26th of every month. So like whatever you donated to me for November, I'll get at the end of this month. And whatever you donate to me for December, I'll get at the end of next month. I appreciate that, Jack. That's what's killing me. And I mean, like, some people donated a lot of money to me, but like, no, I don't get paid every week, every month. So like, unless you donate to my Cash App or PayPal, I don't get that money immediately. YouTube will take 30% of it. Like if you were to go down here and donate to YouTube, like donate to me through YouTube $1, YouTube's gonna take 30 cents. I'm gonna get taxed on 70 cents, and then I get what's ever left of that taxation off the 70 cents. And then I get that at the end of next month. If it was just $1. You know, you donate $10, YouTube takes $3, I get $7, and of course it's taxed like 10%, 12%, which is about 72 cents. I got you, Jack. There's a lot of people who watch me that are homeless. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, well, that's the monetization pay, Ken. Yes, it'll be through ads. Strictly through ads. So, like, if you see my short or something, like, no, I get paid. With the ad you saw before that, I get paid for that. You know, if I sit here and stream for like 24 hours, right? You watch that 24-hour video, every ad you watch and fully watch through, I'll get paid for that ad too. Now, mind you, I've made a lot of videos that are like 12, 14 hours long, but they're all demonetized. Like, homie, I'm shooting myself in the foot when I get my copyright, like, you know, getting your music that's playing in a restaurant. I need to be like, hey guys, I'm gonna end the stream and I'll talk to y'all when I'm done because they got music playing in here and I don't want to get demonetized. I really hurt myself, but I didn't want to like cut y'all off. Like, fuck that shit. Like, nah, we got this shit. Especially how people were donating, it kind of like made up for it. It was a very symbiotic relationship, so I could give a shit. You know what I mean? That's how I was looking at it. It's only 2 cents per ad. But you know, when I have 16,000 subscribers or like nearly 300,000 people looking at that, and you know, they could be watching an ad or I'm getting a YouTube premium fee, like, I think it's like $1.50 or $2.50 if they got YouTube premium, or like $4.50. for what they see. Yeah, I got you, Sly. Yeah, but the thing is, I'd hate to have a house that I pay for that's absolutely dog shit. If I'm sitting there paying $600 a month for a piece of shit, that's an extra $7,200 at the end of the year. Maybe if I took half of that away, that's an extra. Even then, it's still extra $3,500. If you have YouTube Premium, Ken, because you have YouTube Premium, you don't get advertisements. I get like a monthly $4 fee from you or something. I forgot how it works for the premium, but I do get like a higher base rate from you. Oh yeah, Jack. Like when I was house sitting my mom, not my mom's, my aunt's house. No. And with all those cockroaches there, no, I'd be damned if I'm paying $700 a month for that shit all. Yeah, I got out of homelessness, but I moved into a cockroach-infested house. No. I'd rather be homeless again. I got you, Sly. Yeah, I bust my ass off for a lot of other things, more than anything. Let me check something. Hold on, it's gonna lag for 1 second. Oh, I'm back. Sorry. I'm just checking where my food was. Yeah, I bet, Jack. You know, right? I know, right? Yeah, Ken, but they don't work. You're wasting all this money on bug spray and bug bombs, and your landlord won't do anything about it. You know what I mean? The cockroaches just don't go the fuck away. That's a lot of hard-earned money just going to waste, and you got to live in shit. Trust me, I sleep out in the woods, and I don't see a cockroach. I see cockroaches around, buildings when I'm out here charging my phone and shit. You know what I mean? Because the exterminators suck at their job. I shouldn't see a cockroach or ants around your building within 100 yards of your building. If I do, your exterminator sucks. You have a pest problem. I'm hanging in there, Kim. Well, I appreciate that, Christopher. You want how you truly show you love me? Give me some of that materialistic money. I know Jesus loves me. Jesus gives me money. Jesus gives me food. Jesus gives me pat backs. Jesus ease my mind. You know what I mean? You're saying you love me. I don't feel it, brother or sister. I don't feel it. Jesus Christ, I can feel, hear, and see, and damn near touch. You say that now, Sly, but you got to know heat. And you got to remember, if you have a log cabin or something, you got to realize your wood stuff can catch that shit on fire. And then guess where you're sleeping tonight? Outside your old bonfire house burning. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. No, it's like that show Alone where those people go out and survive, and they're in a competition to survive off the land. One of them burnt their shelter down and they quit. No, homie, you should have just chilled outside your shelter that because it was a bonfire. Their whole shelter went up. It was burning. No, you should have just chilled right there, got more wood, and kept the fire going until the next day, and then got sleep when you needed to get sleep, and then just started again the next day. That was probably your best bet, but I couldn't, it's kind of cheating if I'll tell you that, because you're supposed to be out there by yourself, and then, hey, Shazam, how you doing? No, Ken, we grow our own food here. They just want to act like we have a food crisis. And we need to get beef from Argentina and spend $20 billion on Argentina. No, Sly, you would not thrive in the apocalypse. The apocalypse is going to be a very dark place. Most people make jokes about Wendigos and skinwalkers and all that, right? And like banshees. I hope you understand during the apocalypse, those come out to play as well, along with Satan and the seven-headed beast. It's not going to be a fun time. It's not going to be a fun time, Sly, in the apocalypse. No one's ready for that shit. I'll go ahead and tell you now. No one's ready for that shit. That is a whole different element of creature and evil you're dealing with. Ooh. I know a lot of people don't believe in those things, but they come out to play as well in the apocalypse as much as everything else. They come out to play too. You got to realize death's running around and hell follows him. All the demons are following death around. So you got your Wendigo, skinwalkers, your imps, your ghouls, your fucking crawlers. No, that's all following death around. Yeah, Sly. The deep in the woods, it gets iffy. I'm not saying you're going to run into Wendigos and skinwalkers. And could you run into a skinwalker in your town? Sure. But the Wendigo, skinwalkers, crawlers, and all that, and the ghouls, and Bigfoot and all that shit, they're way out in the deep cut, bro. They're not patrolling your city, driving up and down the road, honking the horn at you. It's just a jackass human. No, it's a crawler more from The Descent. They're blind. They go more off noise. They're blind as fuck. They're fast and quick and strong, but they're just blind as shit. They're a crawler. And they're kind of like the things from The Descent. Where those ladies go down into the cave and they find those blind creatures. They're kind of like those. You wouldn't be competing for food from them. I mean, they'd be eating wildlife too, Ken. But no. No, you have a Wendigo sound you have a Wendigo out there sounding like a baby crying, or like a kid going, "Help me, help me!" And you go running out into the woods, and guess what? You go run into a pack of Wendigos and get eaten the fuck alive. No, they can mimic voices. You might as well take the rake lore that Creepypasta has, because it's a copy and paste of the Wendigo lore. Deadass. Everything the rake can do is what the Wendigo can do, and more. They just bastardized the Wendigo and called it the rake. Well, the Dogman's more of a werewolf. The rake is a Wendigo. That's all it is. That's why every time you see a picture of a rake, it's around a tree. Normally around a tree. Because Wendigos use trees to move. Besides, normally they're only, they're out in a blizzard and stuff, too. Well, I'm sorry about that, Tomahawk. The Mothman, I don't know. I don't know exactly about the Mothman, but there's something with red eyes out there, that's for sure, and it's 7 foot tall. And there's also something that can fly. I don't know what the fuck it is. It can fly. It sounds like a bee. I don't know. Like a big-ass bee. Because I've done paranormal investigations back in 2019 before, COVID-19 ever, rooted its head. And I had something fly by my head and, go up in an angle. And, if I didn't duck, bro, if it hit me in the back of the head, I'd be missing my head. At least half of it. And then, when I was doing, those when I say doing paranormal investigations, when you see, paranormal activity caught on camera, on the Travel Channel, and you see the experts go, "Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is," and you got that creature out there making that, it ain't making that exact noise, but it's out there doing, I would go to that footage, and when the creature would be making that noise, I would like specifically play that noise and stop it right after like it would get done making the noise, kind of like you would use a deer grunt call or like a duck call. I was just using the creature's audio and its own like vocalizations to possibly call its own species in. Joe Rogan animal noises from Mattis Peak. Well, you know, I can't do the fucking ungodly like screeches they do. You know, they're over there like, ah! Like I can't do it. Like, bro, it's just the terrifying screech. You know, you're sitting there like, nah, I ain't getting near that shit. Homie, I don't care. You wake up, you're a Delta Force operator. You're like, what in God's name is that out there? Hold on, my food's here, I think. I don't think that's my food. It might have been just someone just turning around. Oh yeah, they're fast. They're fast. I don't know if this person went. I don't know if that's my DoorDasher or what. I ordered food, but where'd they go? Why do I feel like my DoorDash just drove off with my food? Homie, I'm hungry. Hold on. Whoops. It's my bad. That wasn't my DoorDasher. Some dude probably was like, why is this guy walking into my car waving? No, Jack, no. It was just some dude turning in to turn around, I guess. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. No, my DoorDasher's still on the way. I thought it was them. You know, they're probably like, why is this guy walking up to me? Homeless and still waiting on a delivery. Well, yeah, Uber gave me like $15 off a $1 order. So, homie, I'm taking advantage of that free food, okay? Oh, yeah, Sly, like there's footage of like 25 creatures caught on camera, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if you ever seen the Imp from Doom, I don't give a fuck if it's PSX Doom, like the PlayStation 1, or like, you know, it really looks more like Doom 2016 Imp. But there's a video like that, I want to say Sir Spooks has. It's like the top 25 creatures. There's these people out around a fire. You know, like, well, boys, it's 2014 camping or some shit. Or like, you know, 2004 camping. And, you know, they're like, hey, guys, what's that? And then, like, you see these red eyes. And then, you know, as soon as the guy goes, hey, guys, what's that? You see this, like, little imp thing come running in at him. They're like, oh, shit. You know, they all dip out and run. They get to the boat. And, you know, everyone's like, where's Tom? Where's Tom? Guys, I'm over here. You know, like, Tom, jump. Dude, this thing goes to the ledge where he was at and jumps off into the water with him. You know, he gets in the boat and everything, but like the thing goes where he was standing on the ledge, and like it jumps off where he was at. Like, no, it was actively like hunting them. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. I think it's really it. I feel bad because I couldn't leave a tip. I feel terrible. Alright, I got water too. I need it. I'm dehydrated. The Savannah sounds. The Savannah sounds I thought was more of a Cuba thing with, like, you know, how they come back sick. That's what I thought the Savannah sounds were. That's Havana, I think. And really, I feel like it's electromagnetic frequency weaponry or it's like drugs. Like, homie, I can have like a fake plastic thing, like film on my hand that you won't see. And I can shake your hand and like get you high as fuck on like fentanyl. Oh, that's the fire department. I think someone fell and can't get up. Oh, hey, Red Arrow, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you when you first came in, too. I saw you comment. I was busy chatting. Yeah, buddy. I got me a burrito. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I ain't doing anything I ain't supposed to, Keith. Look, I don't need my ass beat by the police, Keith. Because even if you have a low level frequency that you really can't hear to the ear, it can really damage your brain. Whether you realize it or not. Red Arrow, but that's like saying don't buy drugs from the cartels. At the end of the day, cartels can just poison your drugs and kill you. And kill off a lot of Americans and people in the international community. True that, Unbridled. True that. I'm curious, they put salsa in here? Oh. Damn it. Oh well, better than nothing. I got chips to chew on and eat. Warm me up though, so. Am I cat free? Hello? No? Y'all are just getting lagged out. And I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, it just feels like y'all getting lagged out though from my stream. Because we're having too much of an engaging conversation. Yep. I was about to say, we're having a very engaging conversation. I'm talking to a bunch of people, albeit it's different topics and everything, but I got you. So I'm eating Moe's right now. Got me a chicken burrito. Did I look for a job today? Nah. I was so inspired by M stands for money and the thousands of dollars you donate to them every month that I figured I could do the same. You know. The only difference between me and all these other homeless people is I actually do something for my country. But y'all give them thousands of dollars. You don't give me shit. I got my job. Homie, the amount of money I've gotten donated to me over the last year, y'all give it people in one night. No, that wasn't too positive, Jack. Talking shit about people. I watch people come to my stream. Does it make you mad that the people donate thousands of dollars to this guy? Yeah. Honestly, I actually do shit for him. Oh yeah, you do a lot of shit. YouTube is very evil. But yeah, I try to send good vibes on my stream. Just this Russia shit, I don't know what to do with. I'm going to tell you. Like, look, homie, if I can't get peace over here, you might want to get the fuck outside. I mean that with all due respect. Like, look, if I can't get peace between Russia and Ukraine over here, this whole I'm gonna sleep inside, it's cold at 30 degrees. Now, motherfucker, you're gonna have to get the fuck outside and get in some, like, elements. Because it's about to get bad. Is the new CEO even American? Hey, Donnie. I'm not trying to say a foreigner doesn't know how to operate a business, but if they ain't American, it might be intentional. I meant to say no guac. Guacamole really don't have a taste, but Jack, that's something they don't need. I'll talk shit, but that's something a lot of people ain't ready for. All right, when you mean Indian, what do you mean by that? Like Indian or Native American? Or moon? Do you mean a Hindustan Indian or an Indian? Yeah, I fucked a couch when I was a kid, unbridled. Oh, I got you. Okay, so he's a Hindustan Indian. That's okay. Well, I did, unbridled. I fucked the hell out of my couch. I just thought it was a big woman with a big ass. And I plowed the fuck out of my couch. I ain't gonna freak you out. Everyone's like, oh God, I did it too. And he's over saying he did it. Hell yeah, Red Arrow. I like mac and cheese. Hell to the fuck yeah. I mean, this is true, Jack. This is very true. That gopher hole, it's getting fucked. That tree hole, getting fucked. Be out there like the fucking Bigfoot vlogs, bro. Dude, I got super horny and I was fucking a tree. And there's a bunch of holes in the tree. Hell no, I had hot dogs. But not with mac and cheese. Ironically enough, no, I'd have like usually tomato spaghetti, like a tomato soup with spaghetti, and then like I'd have hot dogs chopped up in it. Or usually tomato spaghetti by itself. No one, Brado. I pray for it not to snow here. That's why we got no snow. I'm in North Carolina. I don't want snow. You know, if this is the week before Christmas or like the day of Christmas and it's supposed to snow, yeah, like, please, Lord, let it snow. I don't want a blizzard or anything, but I would like a white Christmas. I love white Christmases. You know, you wake up, you got your Christmas presents under the tree, and then you look outside, you got a nice little blanket of snow. I love that shit. Well, hell yeah, Jack. That's how I got it. That's how I survived out here for like the first year. Beef jerky ripped out, thrown in ramen, and I'd have the cheese and just eat it. Jack, I'm not hitting show on that. I've been with one black girl. That was like back in 2016. Whatever that's supposed to mean, red arrow. Bro, pussy's pussy, dog. I don't give that fuck. That bitch Gamora, and she green. I'm fucking her. Ew. It's so good. Same old shit, different day, Hex. How about yourself? Same old shit, different day. I'm not stuffing my fat ass like a gluttonous fat fuck. I get that. Yeah, Lord willing, I'm doing okay. I woke up from a nap not too long ago myself. Well, Red Arrow, unfortunately, I know both. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you, man. I live a nice life as far as I know, but at some point I died to a nuclear apocalypse. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. I don't know when, I know how I die. I don't know when, I just know how I die. I die to a nuke. Period. Nothing else on this earth is going to take me out but a nuclear weapon. Hey, Jesus Christ and God and the Holy Spirit won't say goodbye was my witness. Sorry. The nukes do happen in our lifetime. Doesn't mean it's the end of the world. But mind you, at some point, yes, there's going to be a nuclear apocalypse. I know how I die, I just don't know when. So before I continue barreling on down the war path, I'm going to go for peace as best I can, wherever I can, when I can, as much as I can, because, no, homie, I died to a nuke. I'm not saying you died to it. I do. I don't know who the fuck was with me in that apartment, but you died with me, too, that we were clearing. Like, homie, you don't see me in full kit yet. You know, the moment you see me in the military in full kit's the day you need to start shitting yourself a little bit. I'll go ahead and tell you that right the fuck now. Till then, live a happy, free life and be happy and don't, do good to others. I'm trying to get peace between Russia and Ukraine, but that doesn't mean someone else doesn't get froggy. I'm not even saying China. Fuck who I know it was who launched it. Wasn't like I had over the calls in that nightmare. That's a lucid dream I had when I first got out here homeless and shit and doing what I was doing. And it's never left me. It's still ingrained in my fucking head. That dream. I remember walking through the door, remember the entire layout of that apartment. Ugh. Over there, like on a jungle island. What up? Well, I'm just talking about a nuclear apocalypse dream I had. I know how I die. As soon as you walk through the apartment door, straight in front of you, it's a window looking out at a hill that's jungle terrain on the hill. You look off to the right, it's the rest of the apartment. You got a bed in the middle, a TV in the middle of the wall with the bed, like, lined up with the bed. The inside's blue. The bed was white with white bed sheets with a white carpet under it. It's like a tan floorboard. And then when you look into the right side corner of the room, you got a fucking window and a 90-degree angle that goes on, like a 90-degree angle in the right corner. And then you got your bathroom there beside the bathroom. I guess the bathroom, or like leads into a kitchen thing area, bathroom type thing. Beside the bed. I don't know. I didn't clear that room. But when whoever cleared that room I was with cleared it, we're looking at the right side of the window. You can see another apartment building on a hill. It's like this jungle island. But, I'm looking out the window, and I can see this town with this hill in front of it, kind of, but the town's behind it, and there's a radio tower. I just see a mushroom cloud, and it blows up. Yeah, that one makes everyone uncomfortable, because, no, people know exactly where the fuck I'm talking about, too. And they're like, oh, shit, a nuke's gonna drop here. It's like I'm Venom, and you're Eddie right now, and, bingo. It's like, no, listen, watch, look very carefully. Bingo. But yeah, Jack, you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Am I smoking weed? No, I'm smoking a cigarette. Honest to God, I'm about to go get me another beer. It's gonna charge my phone a little bit more. Give me one. Oh, you wanna hit the cigarette, Keith? Here you go. Puff away. Come on. Puff, puff. Come on. Puff, puff. Puff, puff. Come on. Inhale, boy. You ain't inhaling. I'll inhale for you. Here comes the plane. All right, not just chase everyone away. I'm gonna stop talking about the nuclear apocalypse dream. Y'all can tune back in. It's okay. Sucking real good. You inhale. You don't suck a cigarette, brother. You suck on the cigarette. You're gonna swallow it down your throat. You inhale. I mean, even then, if you inhale too hard, you're gonna throw it down your throat too. But yeah, I don't know when that happens, though. It's not like, oh, yeah, bro, it's this exact date and year. No, I don't know when that happens, but it happens. I'm doing my best to, prevent that dream from happening. I'm going to go ahead and be honest with you. Because it'll happen quicker than you believe. But yeah, Red Arrow, that's how I die. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. Well, right now, the only problem I'm really having with anyone is Russia. They're the only ones being kind of unreasonable. I understand they kind of got to put their foot down where they're at and demand certain things, but like they're not even compromising. They're just like being like maximalists. And I say that loosely. You know, there's a lot of press release they'll give just to test the U.S. and like EU and all that to see how they're going to react. More than anything. Because like as I know China said they would take Taiwan back by force. I'm not going to rule that out and say they ain't going to be a man of their word. But like they've also said they're going to seek continuous diplomatic annexation of Taiwan and try to like bring them back diplomatically. I see China going to their grave trying to get them diplomatically back before ever like trying to invade them. Now, if everyone keeps going, oh yeah, if they invade Taiwan, they're going to attack me, and like, oh, if they attack Taiwan, I'm going to attack them. Yeah, you keep giving that rhetoric out, like, yeah, you're going to poke a dragon, and the dragon's going to like come out and circle around whatever wants to circle around and like, you know, python strangle it. That's a dragon. Obviously, the dragon turn around and bite the fucking head off and breathe fire at it, but no, it can just strangle you if it wants to. You know, you poke at something enough, yeah, you'll get it out of them. Can we change the world? Yes, but it's not going to be easy. You got to realize these are other human beings with their own emotions, own agendas, you know, their own motives. But, you know, you got to realize they're still human. And these days, China's always been reasonable. I'll be honest with you. Everyone had to deal with the international community from what I've analyzed from politics. I'm not saying China doesn't like rub elbows with us and butt heads with us in like great warfare tactics, so to speak. China's the most reasonable one. I mean, North Korea is more reasonable than Russia right now. That's all I got to tell you. That should tell you everything you need to know right there on where the geopolitical sphere is right now on like how pissed off Putin is. From what I've seen and analyzed over the politics I've been dealing with. Wiener. I'm pretty sure there's gay people over there, but, you know, that's usually frowned upon. We can change the world. It's not going to be easy. And it takes every one of us to change the world. It's like a Vision picking up Thor's hammer type thing. We can't do it without the other. Sure, we got this big game we can talk over here, but it ain't gonna mean shit if they don't want to play along. You know what I mean? Well, biblically, you know, being homosexual is an abomination. I mean, beating and raping a woman is an abomination, but, you know, murder's bad and everything else. So, you know, that's what happens when you got people wanting to be Jesus Christ and be your judge. Instead of going, yep, you made a mistake. Hey, I'll pray to the Lord to forgive you. Hey, man, you're happy, though. Like, you get, you know, yeah, you're gay, but you adopted 50 children that were never going to have a mother and father. Albeit they have 2 fathers or 2 mothers. They have parents that care about them. And just because you're gay does not mean that's going to imprint on that child. No, that child didn't have a mother or father. Like, you know what I mean? And if you're open and honest with a kid type thing, it's like, no, you know what I mean? Like, no, I get that, Keith, but like, no, they'll make anyone look bad like that. I don't even care if she's a woman. You know, you usually got that creepy group of people like, oh yeah, I love girls doing girls. No, that's even frowned upon. No, you mention you're gay, like, no, you'll shoot yourself in the foot. I don't give a fuck, you're a woman. Nope, you ain't doing your woman duties, you're not doing your biblical duties, like, you know, you're gonna be shunned. No one's gonna like you. Plans for tonight, growing the stream. I ate food. So I'm full. Let me check something. Let me see how much money I have. I had Moe's. I had a home wrecker burrito and a bottle of water. And I'm about to go to the store here a little bit and give me like maybe one tall boy and like a bottle of water. I'm fucking thirsty. And if I don't drink a bunch of water after eating that, I'm going to be incredibly dehydrated when I wake up. Because I just ate a shit ton of protein. I just had chicken, black beans, rice, sour cream, fresh jalapenos, cilantro, corn pico. I think that's all was in it. Oh, and I forgot to take the guacamole out because it's a home wrecker. A Joey burrito won't have guacamole in it, and a home wrecker has guacamole in it. That's the only difference. Hell yeah. Cuidado. I don't know what that is, but okay, yeah, sure. It's 7:23. I really want to go get like a brisk, bro. Get water. Hold on. We gotta make a quick detour here. We gotta make a quick detour. I want a brisk and I want a water and I want a beer. So let's go knock that out. Hopefully no one gets too mad. I'll leave my trash right there for a little bit. I'll be right back to get it because I need that for my cigarette butts and shit. Throw them in here so I have something to feed the squirrels tomorrow and shit. And the birdies. Take this. Unplug that. This. There. Right there. I'm going to charge my phone up. Try to get it fully charged and get my battery pack fully charged. That way I don't have to leave my shelter tomorrow. And get myself set up for success, so to speak. Y'all didn't see where I'm at. Usually, Keith, I eat every day. If I don't eat, it's probably because I don't have any money. I typically eat every day. I eat once a day, though, usually. Today I ate twice. Some days I won't eat because I just don't want to eat. I've ate too much. You know, I'll kind of force myself to eat because I know I have to. At the same time, I try to fast too. I just don't try to brag about it. It's I don't know. Excuse me. Go sit down at a restaurant and listen to everyone else eat. And think of gnashing of the teeth. Albeit you can't really hear them chewing. But you hear the forks and the knives all going ting, 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 ting. And you hear the crunches of chips and stuff like that. No, just start thinking of gnashing of the teeth. And it starts to turn gross. I try to be, Keith. I try to be. I fail a lot on being a good dude. Oh yeah, I mean fasting is good, don't get me wrong. I don't care if you fast for 30 days or 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. No, when you actually take a sip of water again and actually eat food, it just tastes better, it hits better. It's kind of like when you have to smoke 5 blunts to get high from weed. If you were to take a 2-week fast, nah homie, you puff that blunt a couple times, you're gonna be like, oh damn, what is this? Oh shit, bro. Hey, god damn, bro, I should have pulled out my knife so bad and popped your goddamn tire. And it's another woman driver that almost ran me the fuck over, dude. Look, the next one of you that do that, you're getting your tire popped. You already got your hood broke the first time you tried that. I feel sorry for that husband or boyfriend. No, dumb bitch almost hit me. That's why it came back bent as fuck. Straight douche. God damn. Again. Like, dude. Look, ladies, look. Y'all just need to go the fuck back home, get in that goddamn kitchen, or take your ass to a restaurant and stay in the kitchen. You don't need to be on the road behind a wheel. You don't need to be, I gotta say it loosely, you don't even need to be in my government trying to make decisions. You can't even drive a car. God damn. I'm gonna be honest with you, every time I've almost gotten ran over, literally it's been a woman behind the wheel. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. Like, bro, I don't even have the hands and toes to count anymore how many women have almost ran me over out of the 3 years I've been out here. Dude, take your ass back home and get the fuck in the kitchen and stay there. Don't move. And yeah, you can yell at the food while you cook it all you want because you're mad at me. I don't care. Keep that insanity in there. Just be safe. No, next time they do that shit, I'm popping the tire. Cop asked me why. Like, no, they almost ran me the fuck over. I'm gonna pop the goddamn tire. I'm getting tired of that shit, dude. And all these other people, like, bro, try to get me in a mood. You don't got money to get me out, it's fine. I ain't going to jail. I ain't doing anything that dumb. Oh, hold on. Let me read all these messages, though. Yeah, I'm having a good day, Michael. What superstar? And then, I don't have a Little Caesars out here, Keith, but yeah, some places will give you leftovers if you know where to look. Same to you, Michael. Well, they retracted both their messages. We'll put them in timeout so I can see what they said. My stalker's back now. Block, ban, delete. Do it Friday, that's payday. All right, hold on 1 second. Yeah, they got music playing in there. All right, sorry, I was in a store, they got music playing, and those comments like made me uncomfortable, so we just block band deleted that guy. We'll go ahead and do that. I'm pretty sure everyone read that just the same way I did, and I was like, what the fuck am I reading? Oh. All right, got me a water, I got me a brisk, I got me a beer. Could have been a kid, quite possibly, but that's because they have a shitty parent that doesn't put proper parental controls on their device. Homie, you think I have a kid that's under 18 years old and they're going to be able to go on YouTube and possibly see content like mine? You're crazy. And then you're going to be the same dumbass parents like over in the UK demanding digital license to prevent that. Like, no, dumbass, use parental controls. There's terrible parents out here. Terrible parents. Not all of them, but a lot of them. They just have kids to claim the benefits. Extra taxes. Take shit out in your name. Facial recognition AI though, but hey, guess what? I'm using a stupid picture. That's not a human picture. Or I just grab another picture from the internet, download it, and use it as my face. Oh, here they go. Hey, hey. Here they go. Wasting my goddamn time. This promotes terrorism. Like, homie, look. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is your final warning, and the Delta Force and like President Trump's not even gonna stop him either. Like, dude, look, final warning. Stop trying to pretend to be me, or I'm gonna let the Mossad run through your ass, okay? And I'm gonna let him kill your entire goddamn family. Because you are a Hamas supporter, Hezbollah, Houthi supporter, okay? Knock that shit off. It's not funny. It's annoying as fuck. Like, homie, I'm very close. No, we're not related. We're not related. Block ban deleted. Anyways. Now, like, look, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. You have less than a week to get away from Hassan's channel, condemn Hassan, and everything else on YouTube. If not, I will murder Hassan live on his goddamn YouTube channel. He will be Charlie Kirk. That behavior is going to stop, okay? You don't like my country. You don't give a fuck about anything in it. You do everything illegal. You're the problem. You like to abuse the loopholes of the Constitution. Like, no, homie, you will die. Block ban deleted. I don't know what you're honking your horn for, bro. I am the real Matthew Neville Golding. You can go ask my mom. But my mom's like Jimmy to you. You're scared of her. You goddamn know well she's gonna do to you. That's why you pull the bullshit shit you pulling. Go tell her the truth. You think I'm gonna punch you in the neck? Homie. Entire goddamn world gonna kill you then. Fuck around and find out. Go tell her. Okay, now we just got people. We got someone tuning in that has like 50 million trillion accounts of me that have been subscribed to me for longer than 20 minutes. I'm just blocking like all these now. This is ridiculous. This sound ain't gonna run through shit, bro. Too many, Red Arrow. That's like the 5th one I've had to block. I'm pretty sure I'm white, bud. Yeah, there it is. Yep, it is the people from Hassan's channel. I figured. I already knew it was. Yeah, bro. All right. Right with the pedophile, because they're all pedophiles. I already know Hassan's a pedophile. No, we can go ahead and kill them all. Like, damn near, I'm gonna be honest with you, I might cancel, like, wanting to arrest all these criminal organizations. No. But you're gonna have to do what you're told. Damn near tempted. You don't want to play by the rules, I won't play by the rules, homie. You don't know who you're fucking with. You about to make me resort to my goddamn old ways, brother. Like, you want me to turn back into Satan, I will turn into Satan, bro. I'll be back sweeping the streets. No problem. Well, you want to being a bunch of fucking little loser nerds. How about you get the fuck outside? How about you come say it to my fucking face? I first started streaming and I said something mean to him and he's like got butthurt and wanted to go attack the world. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you. Like, nah, homie, knock it the fuck off. I'll kill you. You and your entire goddamn stream. Yeah, that's who it is. That's who it is. They got YouTube administrators on their side too. That's why none of these accounts are being like reported or banned. Albeit my stream can report these and everything, that's why they're not getting banned. I don't even give a fuck if like Mr. Beast is reporting like all these fraudulent accounts. No, the YouTube administration is not banning them. Oh my God. Dude. Look, seriously, no. No, kill them tonight. I'm being dead ass with y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and be dead ass with y'all. I don't even give a fuck if Trump is the one on camera shooting these people dead. I'm gonna be honest with you. Kill him. I don't even like Trump. He's a fucking pedophile. Look at this. Look at all these accounts that have been logged, like, subscribed to my channel for more than 20 minutes. That is ridiculous. That is a legitimate problem. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now. Like, homie, I'm like about to have a joint operation force with like the Mossad, SAS, and Delta Force here, and like it's about to be kill all these people. Because like at a certain point, I really don't know if this is Ukraine or Russia right now. Because really, if this is Ukraine, I'm about to cut Ukraine off and just let Ukraine become Russia. I really don't fucking care. And then Russia will leave Europe alone and everything else. And everything will settle itself back out as these idiots die. We're not related. Block ban deleted. Yes, I'm absolutely positive. Red Arrow, I don't fucking know at this point. Too goddamn many. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is somebody that you could literally kill tonight. I don't care. Like, you'd make the world a better place. This person's why Michaela Raines killed himself. That's all I can tell you. It's people like that. And over 10 accounts, bro. We're going on 20 now. Red Arrow. Some of them haven't, like, there's a lot of, like, messages that are, like, that don't go through, that are filtered, that I'm, like, reporting and banning as well. Like, look, Red Arrow. Here, look, Red Arrow. I'll do this for you, too, so you can see it. Look, watch. Hold on. You can go through and look at yourself. You want to see how many accounts they had? You're a moderator now. A standard moderator. Look. You can look at all the people, all the ones I've hidden. And everything. That's how bad it is. That's how fucking bad it is. Because, like, I'm tired of this. Like, I'm tired of looking at Asmongold's footage and seeing him have to bitch about Hassan. Like, no, I'm just going to kill him. Problem solved. I don't give a fuck about his family. They're all pro-Hamas, fucking Houthi, fucking Hezbollah supporters anyways. We are Legion, yep, sure. He's just trying to get me irate at Ukraine right now. Block ban deleted. He's trying to get me mad at Ukraine or Russia and fucking derail this fucking ceasefire I'm going for. That's all it is. See, it'd be cuter if it was a Russian doing it. And they're like, I am Russian. I'm like, yes, I'm a Russian doing this to piss you off. I'd actually laugh at that. No, I don't even feel like this is a Ukrainian or Russian. I feel like this is some jackass in NATO somewhere. I'm being dead ass with you. And like, homie, I want to just like run into their shit and kick their shit. Them specific, just them. And kick their shit in. And break their spine. Because it's getting old. And then, good evening, Onyx. Yes, Red Arrow. No, they made all those accounts and subscribed to my account for over 20 minutes to be able to comment on my channel. And the worst part is, you see all those proxy accounts, right? Well, guess what? Every other YouTuber on YouTube has to deal with those. And worst part is, like, that started when I just first started streaming. Yeah, look, Onyx, I'll make you a moderator so you can see how bad it is. I'll be honest with you. See, like, Matthew Golding banged the couch. Look at this. Look at this. I just recently admitted that, so they had to have like subscribed to the channel and made that account with that name just recently. Literally, quite just recently. Yeah, Onyx. No, you'll see messages now that usually don't come through. Because sometimes I know y'all be viewing me, I'll be talking to somebody, and you're like, what the fuck's he yelling at? And it's a filtered message from YouTube. No, I've like had like 3 filtered accounts of them messaging, saying shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, Onyx. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know who's doing it, but it's gonna stop. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, if it was a Russian, I'd kind of be laughing a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's still kind of funny. Just a little bit. Block ban deleted. Like, and at a certain point, I'm reporting all these, y'all are reporting them, and like, watch. those accounts will still be around. Again, this is becoming more for the YouTube community than people actually realize. Like, no, homie, like, greatest of friends there, but I think at a certain point here, we gotta get rid of YouTube. I mean, at a certain point, though, like, this is kind of like turning into the wood chipper for pedophiles. Yeah, Red Arrow, and YouTube could stop it in a heartbeat. They're not doing that. They're allowing it to happen. There's a difference. There's a major difference. We're not related. Exactly, Lost in the Matrix. Look, here, look. I'll even make you a moderator so you can see it. Because I know y'all don't see everything that's getting banned. It literally is internal. It is. This is why I'm not getting mad at Russia or Ukraine and really like trying to lash out at them, and because they're trying to get me to derail the peace negotiations. All I gotta sit here and start doing is, start saying fuck Vladimir Putin. No, we're gonna kill all Russia and blah 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 and all that shit. And I can derail the fuck out of those peace meetings. No, I'm not doing that. Just because someone over here wants to be a fucking dickhead. Like, no, I'm about to take the war straight to their house and on their family, specifically them and only them. I'm about to have the entire international community dox them and destroy their internet. So it stops. And someone put a fucking end to it, finally. I'm gonna be honest with you, because it's getting the fuck out of hand. CPS, you're getting banned, by the way. You can go ask Cheryl for a Sprite, bro. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Block, ban, deleted, brother. You know where you fucked up, CPS. No, we're not related. Look at this. Look how many accounts they made. No, it ain't Red Arrow. You gotta remember, I unbanned everyone. That ain't Matthew Neville Golding 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, 5.0. I got up to 7.0. And they could have kept going, I guess, but they didn't. No, Kane, I'll make you a moderator so you can see too. So you can see. So scroll up and look at all those accounts I've had to ban so far. It's getting out of hand. It really the fuck is. It's becoming a legitimate problem. Like, no, give me authorization, give their location, give me authorization to kill them, and I will kill them. I will fillet them alive, and I will put it on the live. Oh my God. Dude, no one stole my identity. This is the dumbest shit I've ever had to read and deal with. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that right now. You're never gonna beat me, Matthew Neville Golding. Block, ban, deleted. Oh yeah, Kane, no, they don't have they have no idea who they're talking shit to yet. I mean, could I rule it out? It's somebody, but like, no, I can tell how they've changed their tune. It's like, no, they've changed their tune in a way that it's some dumbass from the West. I already know who it is. It's some retarded dumbass from the West. I don't know who exactly yet, but when I figure it out, it's over. The government already knows who it is. And I wish they'd just tell me so I could fucking go kill them. But the government's gonna not want me to do that, and like the government's gonna have to go handle that issue. pretty sure the cops are already on the way to their house at this point. Because it's actually starting to get a little bit out of hand. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. I mean, like, you're starting to piss off people with a lot of fucking money. It's got to be Russians, though. Or, like, I want to lean towards Russians, but I just... Something about it feels off. Just because, like, they can triangulate that, and that's going to lead to a bomb getting dropped back on them, and, like, I just don't think a Russian's going to be that stupid. That's all it is. That's why I know it's someone from the West. And if it ain't, I don't care. I'll hit you with some more sanctions. Nope, that shipment was supposed to go to you today. Too bad. It's going to be delayed. You ain't getting it. You know, it almost makes me think about America's new national security policy. I'm going to be honest with you. Because people keep doing that. No, I'm not going to. No, I don't care what they want. I could give a fuck what they want. This is my channel. No one gave a fuck about Matthew Golding until I became famous on YouTube. Now all they want to do is come running out of the woodworks and be like, oh, hey, how you doing? Like, no, I don't give a fuck about them. And I sure as hell, it better sure as hell not be the one from Rhode Island, because I'm going to be honest with you, everyone in that prison's about to get shot. Because I don't know who's letting a pedophile get on the fucking internet, but you gonna die today. Like, nah, homie, give me your goddamn food tray. You starving to death. You ain't getting no internet time. Turn around, shit, and piss yourself. And then you're getting shanked to death. Period. Block being deleted. Yeah, Kane. And then, hey, Greg, how you doing? Hey, from North Carolina, Alamance County. I know Lost in the Matrix. This is why I made y'all moderators, so you could see it. And if you want to watch it live, tune in at Matthew N. Golding, and you can find me on YouTube. You can come in and see it. Instead of being like, why is this guy always angry all the time? You want to come find out? Here you go. Trust me, this is like why, like, you know, when people, like, you know, try to call the cops on me and get arrested, this is why the cops really don't like, no, they can see the shit I have to go through. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you. And, like, in reality, like, if I get another big-ass donation, like, no. Instead of trying to go out hundreds of miles and figure out the truth on something else, like, no, homie, I'm going straight to a lawyer and filing a lawsuit against YouTube and suing the fuck out of them and gaining ownership of Google. I'm telling you, I own Google, like, as soon as I walk in that courtroom. The judge is going to see me walk in and just be like, case closed, he wins, you lose. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. You know, yeah, thanks for the, you know, the $100 million bribe you tried to give me to, like, say he was wrong. No, bud. He wins, you lose. Thanks for the extra $100 million. You know, Google's mine now. Oh, my God. Look at this. This is so internal. This is so internal. This is like literally, look. Dude, Onyx. Have you ever heard of Hassan on YouTube that like actively doxes people and all that shit? They have like YouTube administrators and like Twitch administrators like all on their staff too. Go look it up. Like, look, you're probably not the biggest fan of Asmongold. You may or may not be. I don't know. Type in Asmongold Hassan and go look at Asmongold covering him. And long story short, that's what you're dealing with. And YouTube won't do anything about it. Twitch won't do anything about it because they're being a bunch of pussies because they support Hamas, Houthis, and Hezbollah. It's an internal terrorism problem. Yeah. It's an internal terrorism problem. There's more than one reason why I say I make jokes about letting the Mossad run through America. Like, dead ass. There's more than one reason why I make those jokes. Like, no, because Delta Force ain't doing shit about it. Like, hey, you want to hit people in other countries? Come here. Come here. Come the fuck here. Seriously. Get the fuck over here. Dead ass. Like, I'm the commander-in-chief now. Like, no, get the fuck over here. Kill him. Knock yourself out. I don't care. Delta Force tries to stop you, I'll shoot him in the back of the head. Because they didn't do shit. Nor do the cops. Well, that's what they're supposed to do, but they're not doing. And, Comatose Pride, you can scroll up if you want. I made you a moderator so you can see all the accounts are getting banned and shit, by the way, so you can keep up with what's going on. Thanks for tuning in. Like, it's becoming a serious problem. And, like, I'm getting pissed off because there's that one YouTuber who's like, hey, I didn't forget about you type thing. And, you know, like, albeit I'm acknowledging I might get demonetized. And it's like, at what level are you being terrorized in America that you can't interact with me? If you do interact with me, you're going to be demonetized on your channel interacting with me. And I mean, just having a casual conversation is something as simple as, hey, how you doing today? This ain't me, like, you entertaining me crashing out in front of millions of people. Like, no. No, you'll get demonetized if I just say hey to you and you say hey back to me. Like, what in the fuck? Like, in terrorism am I living in at that point? It's become an actual issue. Oh my God. Dude, Russia wouldn't even be this annoying. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. Like, not even Vladimir Putin himself, or Kim Jong-un, or Xi Jinping would be this annoying. Because they goddamn well know America's gonna be giving them a phone call that they don't want to answer. This is some stupid American citizen, I can already tell you. I mean, I wish it was that funny, Red Era, but it's not. It's kind of getting old. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm more laughing at you than anything. Like, it's getting old, bro. It's like, no, I'm going to break their spine. And I can say that. I know I'm not talking to, like, Vladimir Putin or anything. Like, no, this is some jackass in the West. I guarantee you it's Hassan. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. And if it ain't Hassan, it's someone from his stream and people from his stream type thing. I already know it is. No, Red Arrow, no, there's more. There's more, trust me. There's more. There's more. I mean, look at that. I got a fucking drone having to fly over my head. That's how bad it's gotten. Like, y'all don't understand the internal American government's, like, really compromised, and I'm exposing it right now. block, ban, delete that person. There's 27, red arrow, right there, 27. And yet, like, you know, I wonder why I only have like 7 people in my channel at a time. You know what I mean? Because these, like, you know, there's still more accounts going to come in. I already know. That's who's been harassing you, not me. Not me at all. That's who's been harassing you, not me. So, like, you know, I wouldn't tune into my stream either, especially if I had to deal with all that shit. Like, but that's not me doing that, no. And the only reason, like, I unblocked and unbanned everyone was because Hell Dragon donated to me, right? And then they sent me a message through PayPal while I passed out and I was asleep. They're like, hey, somebody, like, fucked with your shit while you were asleep. That's when I was like, okay, I'll unblock, unban you. I unblocked, unban everyone because I couldn't find their name specifically. But, like, I unblocked, unban everyone, but, like, no, you get blocked and banned here. Like, no, I'm not unblocking and banning you. So, like, don't fuck up. That's how bad it is. And this is why monetized YouTubers or YouTubers in general have a subscriber time on their channel. So you don't have to deal with trolls like that. Period. It has gotten out of hand, brother and sister in Christ. Like, it's gotten out of hand. It really has. And y'all ain't wrong. This is an eternal issue. This is a YouTube issue. I mean, even at a certain point via IP address, like YouTube would see that in Google and should have blocked it. Like, no, this is like the 50th account you tried to make. Like, you know, please stop. Like, you're literally about to go to prison. Just, like, just stop. BPD, I made you a moderator. Scroll up. That's how my day's been. Just scroll up. That's how my day's been. You can see it all now. So you know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'll go ahead and tell you. Nah, just scroll up. Nah. Yeah, no, just scroll up and look at all that shit. Yeah, that's what I've been having to fucking deal with all day. Besides last night. Nah. It's infuriating. It's almost as infuriating when a Lorenzo came in my stream and was like, hey, I got people coming up to me and telling me you're gay. And it's like, of all things they could take from my stream, that's all they took from it. Like, it's like, and first of all, I appreciate you relaying the message that they're talking behind me, behind my back, but, you know, this is the stupid shit I have to deal with on a daily basis. Yeah, BPD. I mean, I know it's only going to scroll up so far, but I've had to, like, ban 27 accounts using my name. Or, like, having the same last name as me being like, are we related? It's ridiculous. But you can just scroll up, like... Yeah, BPD. It's that bad. I'm going to be honest with you. It's that bad. It's gotten out of hand. Like, homie, I want to revert to my old ways and just, like, I'm telling you, just revert to my old ways and just show people why they call me the king and boss and everything else, bro. Let alone the queen. Like, bro, I'm about to run these fucking streets again if they don't stop, dog. I'm getting to my wits goddamn end, brother. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. I'm not trying to go backwards. You're right, I am better than that. I'm not trying to go backwards. I don't want anyone to go backwards on this stupid motherfucker either. I don't know who's doing it. But same time, like, something's gotta happen to make it stop. That's all I can tell you. Because I don't want to go backwards. I know no one else wants to go backwards, but at a certain point, it's getting to that point where it's like, yeah, no, the eyes are about to go red. I'm about to turn into Vegeta. And it's like, no. Like, bro, I'm about to lose it. Oh, yeah. It is, because it's hurting my stream. People don't tune in to watch that. I'm going to be honest with you. They tune in to talk to me. Because I'm a very engaging YouTuber compared to everyone else from what I've seen in their content. That like... Well, I was making a Team 4-star reference when Vegeta finds out Gohan stole the Dragon Ball and he catches up back up with Krillin. And he's like, Dragon Ball, please, now, hand me. He can't even speak straight, he's so mad. And he's like, and Krillin's over there like, I really don't have it. And then, like, Vegeta's eyes, like, all go red. Like, they animate his eyes bleeding. And he's like, no! And he starts getting closer. Because he's about to fuck Krillin up. Like, that's where we're kind of at. I'm going to be honest with you, but look, no, the rage, though, where it's about to snap and everyone's eyes are about to go red, it's like me and everyone. Like, look. It's getting old. Like, homie, we still haven't got the Jeffrey Epstein files released yet. We got this internal problem here going on YouTube on everyone's fucking channel. Whether it's me spamming, like, fake me spamming you, or, like, whatever. Oh, yeah, I know. I kind of remember Team 4-star. Aiden knows what I'm talking about. I think it's Aiden or Butters. That's what also pisses me off about Butters, bro. So I'll be over here making Team 4-star references. The motherfucker got it. Like, of course, support the official release. I know the animators of Dragon Ball and, like, the voice actors hated the parody of Team 4-star, but I personally loved it. Of course, support the official release, but, like, as much as I've watched Dragon Ball, like, being able to rewatch it again under, like, a parody version of Team 4-star and, like, enjoy the artwork, like, no, it's great. I personally like it. Because that shit had me rolling. It's just like with the Team 4-star and Final Fantasy VII Abridged. Oh, yeah, running up the stairs for fun and all that. It's like, just shut the fuck up, clown. And that's right. That's right, baby. And not get into any trouble. That's right, baby. Let's biggity bounce to it, baby. Hey, clown. Don't fuck up. Yes, this is the Abridged series. I love the original more. Don't get me wrong, but, like, on a more comedic level, the Abridged version's hilarious to me. Like, the Abridged versions kill me. Even for Final Fantasy VII, as much as I played that, I would, like, they did a good job on that one. I mean, it's pretty much spot on. Especially, I love the one where they're in the space, like the ship, and they start talking about using Sid's rocket, and he's over there, those motherfuckers. And like, oh, let's go. And then they're like, submarines rock. Submarines suck. Somebody open a window. I got a fart. Don't do that or I'll die. Do it! How they fucking impersonated Kate Sith was great. I love that. Life is a cruel mistress. Do it! Like, How they did that, I was crying laughing at that whole series. I mean, I'm in the middle of the woods, hysterically laughing like a hyena, in fucking tears, mind you. Yeah, I got you. The thing that was annoying in the original, though, would be like, oh, this planet's got 5 minutes before it explodes. 30 episodes later. Like, homie, you've been talking for more than 5 minutes. You definitely ain't been fighting for 30 episodes straight. It's like, what do you mean the planet's gonna explode? Yeah, no, time is an illusion in DBZ. They'll just jump the fucking timeline here, there, and everywhere. I mean, albeit, I'll loosely say this because some people are like, I'll prove it, but like, I feel Akira Toriyama was assassinated because I gave him a great idea. I told, like, because they were trying to figure out the last villain to bring in, and I was like, Cell. Technically, Cell. Cell's the strongest one in the entire DBZ universe off of, like, their current storyline. You got to realize Cell perfects, like, no, like, in reality that they introduced God mode, like, no, Cell could have went God mode back when they were going Super Saiyan 2. He would have won the tournament. I mean, he would have won the tournament without even using a Ki Blast. He wouldn't even have had to move. It had just been, boom, Girth gone. I really liked Boo too, but like going off the lore of the show, Cell wins. Because you got to remember, Cell has Raditz, Nappa, Goku, Vegeta, Gohan, Trunks, Frieza, and then you get into Piccolo, Tien, and like Chatsu cells and all that. He has all that, and he's got 6-7 different Super Saiyan God modes through like Goku, Vegeta, Raditz. Like, no, he's the strongest in the universe. Then he's got Frieza's gold form, let alone the fan base talked about black form. He has all that. All of it. You can't beat Cell. And you would have never got past that tournament. No. You say like God mode would have been introduced then during Super Saiyan 2 time. I tried to push it where it was like another almost Amasu, but like literally Cell was like able to kill the Omni King. No, Broly couldn't even beat Cell at that point. No. I don't care if Goku and Vegeta fused and like Broly and like another Saiyan fused, Trunks or whoever, and then they fused. Like, you're getting close, but you're still not there yet. Yeah. I tried to like reintroduce that, but he died, unfortunately. I feel the artist could kind of close the series out, albeit it won't be Akira Toriyama. I feel like him being under Akira Toriyama, though, he could kind of close the series out, but I don't know what he wants to do out of respect of Akira Toriyama. I don't think he wants to touch it. I think they said they would, but I'm not sure. That was a while back now. So, and I respect him not touching it, but at the same time, like, hey. I mean, it's not that hard to go back. I mean, like, it probably is that hard, but like, go back and read the comics he wrote out and drew and everything, and then look at all the animations and everything he drew. I mean, the second person under Akira Toriyama drew everything kind of too anyways, right along with him. I didn't either. I know that was more the Tournament of Power. Like, I was watching Dragon Ball Super. I got to when, like, they more or less killed Zamasu off and Goku Black. When they killed them off, I kind of like stopped watching it. That's when like the series ended and they went in that pause phase before it became the Tournament of Power and all that. So I really haven't seen all that. I've just seen bits and pieces. Same here. I gotta finish it too. But the only series only anime series I ever got into was Arcane because I'm a fucking League of Legends nerd. And I'm waiting for Arcane Season 3, but they said they ain't gonna do it. But they're gonna do it. There's gonna be an Arcane Season 3. Just so y'all know, I hate to spoil shit. And trust me, like, look, Jinx and Vi ain't gonna be in Arcane Season 3, okay? Look, the actress that voices Jinx, like, no. She wants a break. So, like, she can come back like Season 5 or Season 6 or something. Whenever she's ready to come back. But Season 3, fuck no. That's going to be like Garen, Darius, and like Aurelia, and like Miss Fortune, and like, you know, all of them. And Swain. And more like the Black Rose with like LeBlanc and Morgana and all them. It'll be more that way, and Scion and all that. For Season 3. That's the direction they were going, and how they ended the series, that's how they're going to have to start it up. Oh, yeah, no, I played the game. But, like, it made a lot more sense when I played the game, but, like, watching it in anime form was kind of cool, because it showed, like, you know, I'm over here clicking to move around you, or I flash away from you type thing. You know, when I see that in the anime, like, versus the Jinx versus Warwick fight, it makes a lot more sense, because usually when you're in ADC, and, like, there's someone like Warwick on the map, like, no, homie. You're about to get fucked up. Like, how do I avoid this? And, like, you know, they made it a lot more, you know, realistic, so to speak, ish. You know, of course it's an anime. It's only going to be so real and, like, fantasy. But at the same time, it's like, oh, awesome. I play this shit. Oh, yeah, Jinx got, like, bipolar disorder, fucking schizophrenia, multiple personalities disorder. Like, bro, she's insane, dog. I'll go ahead and tell you. She ain't afraid to admit it either. And her, like, she didn't come out until Season 6. She's not even like a Season 1 champion. Victor was her Season 1 champion. I want to say Warwick was too. Caitlyn, I want to say, was more like Season 3. Maybe Season 2. I might be a little off. Rip or... Oh. Yeah. Rip. Yep. Akira Toriyama. Yep. That's what I said. I was like, they assassinated. They gave him a good idea, and they didn't want to see it. I've got wonderful ideas. I'm telling you. Yeah, I already know it's a resounding screaming from the gaming community for like an MMORPG Jak and Daxter. Yeah, a Jak and Daxter MMORPG. We get to make your own little character. Albeit you ain't gonna be Jak and Daxter, but you're able to make your own Jak and your own Daxter. And like, really, I'm gonna be on the MMORPG. It has a single player element, of course, if you can't play online, but like, there's the MMORPG element too. I got one for that. Mercenaries 3, but LucasArts sold their shit to Disney. And then like a MMORPG Ratchet and Clank. I already know the entire gaming community wants that shit. I can feel it, bro. Give me that shit. Where the fuck's it been? My dad, he had stage 4 lung cancer, and he kind of took his oxygen mask off at a certain point and said, fuck it, I'm killing myself. Because he couldn't breathe that morning. That was a rough morning. Oh, and Jinx is a masochist as well, dude. She likes pain. You know, she's over there stapling her leg back together with a big ass gash in, and she's like, ha 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 ha, like going insane. Like, no, she's a masochist. Like, yes, beat the shit out of me. I'm gonna enjoy it. I don't care. Like like I was left as a kid. It ain't gonna matter as an adult. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even see that one message. I was wondering what you were talking about, Claw. The creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Died on a circle. That's unfortunate. Bro, he got fucking, what's his name? Weebled. That threw the Exodia pieces off, probably. Albeit, I wasn't a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! After the Egyptian gods. I stopped being a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! It started getting to weird. I mean, I kept playing it, but I stopped watching the show because, like, the game turned more into, like, one-turn knockouts where I'm sitting here drawing, like, 50 cards before you get to even go, and then I win. On, like, you know, you go first, right? You lay down a monster and a trap card. My turn. I draw 50 cards. Game over. You lose. Like, this is boring. Like... Because, I mean, I'll say a little bit. No, I stopped really playing after, like, the Naturia, Underworld, and, like, I forgot what the dragons were. You had, like, the Fire Dragon, the Ice Dragon, and I want to say the Earth Dragon. And then, you know, you had the Dragoon Knights decks and stuff like that. Pot of Greed. That's banned in tournament rules. You can't have Pot of Greed. It's banned. Right along with Dark... Well, I don't know the rules these days, but back in the day, Pot of Greed was banned right along with Dark Hole and everything else. Nope, couldn't have that. Yeah. Yeah, because you get 3 of them in your deck, technically speaking. Yeah, draw 3 cards. I want to say it was 3. It might have been 2. It's been a while since I played. But, you know, they allow you to have a couple, like 3 Solomon Judgments in your fucking deck. Like, no, what the fuck? Counter. Quick spell. Like... And shit, I forgot the other one. That was like kind of a counter quick spell trap. Oh, yeah, I like the artwork, too. I played it, me and my brothers. I played Pokemon. I stopped playing Pokemon after Crystal, though. I couldn't get into it anymore. You know, they started making Pokemon that were like, it was a trash can, or like a pile of trash that evolved into a trash can. I was like, yeah, I can't play that. I can't play that. No, I'm good. Yeah. Well, I mean, you have no other choice when they keep coming out with like 300 Pokemons. You're going to start fucking grasping at straws a little bit. Yeah, and I shouldn't have said that, because it's probably a straw that evolves into like a cup with a straw in it. Cupomon. Strawomon. Yeah, I stopped after Crystal, though. I couldn't keep going. I had to stop right there. There you go. Yeah, bottle. Okay. Yeah. Or like a shot glass to a cup to a bottle. Or like a mug. Shot-omon, cup-omon, mug-omon. Like, what is it? Causes confusion. Shit. Try to think of some abilities for it. Well, it looks like it's going to get misty again tonight. I don't know if it's getting misty or that's just steam from like a restaurant. I feel like mist would be everywhere. This looks like smoke, kind of. Nah, bro, at that point, if I'm going to deal with anything liquid, I'm just going to go to Metal Gear Solid. Sorry, man. I'll go to Liquid Snake or, Final Boss. Snake! Pain! Fucking Cyborg over there getting crushed by fucking mech, bro. Just like, yeah! Dude, what the fuck's wrong with you, brother? You got issues. Yep. Well, I can't really smell it, and if anything, it's actually not going to smell like used fire grease. The restaurants it's coming from, it's going to smell like onions and chicken and shit and peppers. Well, it ain't going to smell like shit, but, it's going to smell like onions, peppers, and food. It's going to smell good. If I'm smelling used fire grease, I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of the employees here are lazy. Hence why I don't work with them. Oh, I bet BBD. Forced alert. What do you want, winning what? And yeah, I'm over here like on the other side of the Holy Spigot. Charging my phone right now. Outside. No. Wait, what'd they say? Wait, hold on. What was this? And David, by the way, sorry about the lag. Right now. As conducted. Yeah, no. But the trees have a microphone now. Winning what? That's probably someone just watching the background. Anyways, I got blocked. Don't acknowledge winning what? They're a troll. Like, trust me, they've been on that since... Look, hold on. Let me look at my channel activity. You can kind of look at it yourself, kind of. Because you're a moderator now. Look. Shit, I'm going to go all the way back down to when it first began. Well, that's the first time. Okay, the first day winning what came in was day 955. And they said, go to Asia. Asia is the best place to go to get away forever. Go to Asia, you won't regret it. Then day 1027, they forced him to do this. I hope you're not forced to. Did they pay you? And then day 1030, all hail Bigfoot. I've seen people forced on here. We care, so we don't want Matt being forced. And then day 1033, help Matthew being forced. Or there was hashtag help Matthew being forced. We will get through this together. We are here for you. Don't let them force. Okay, I'm going to unban this person a little bit since that's how they started it. And then day 1036, this is Matthew we're talking about here. He's cunning and smart, people. We need positivity before they move in. I've been watching your 12, so don't go bananas. No, not just yet, please. Day 1037. I don't think they will be in the tree, but maybe behind them. I'll keep you in my prayers. Don't have your Bluetooth on or any signals. Did you take your vitamins yet? You want to be alert of them. Day 1047. I hope the cameras don't work. They seem to watch at night. Are they around now? Are they forcing you to do it at night? Day 1055. Do they force you today? Day 1073. Just throwing it out there. I will never force you. If you're alone, did you at least check the trees? How many are they? Day 1074, I hope you're okay. Tell them to stop forcing you. Day 1078, hey brother, they still following you and forcing you? Day 1086, don't let them force you, bro. Hey brother, hope they're not forcing you today. Day 1088, are you being forced? Are they forcing you again? I hope I can help you. They better stop forcing you. Day 1091. Forced today. Day 1100. Day 1101. I see it in the tree. Forced? Are they still controlling you? Day 1104. You always being forced, liar. Okay, never mind. I'm banning him now. I'm not reading that one. That was a pretty mean message. Day 1005. They forced him. I hope you get well, buddy. Day 1115, have a good day. I know they watch you when you sleep. I hate when they force you. They watch you from trees. They're probably right across you. Day 1114, see you next episode. Mark my words, good night. They got him where they want him. Day 1117, should I let you know? The cameras are set and the force will be more intense. See you next episode. Day 1118. When's the last time you was forced? The force will be stronger. You must not know about the microcams or vibrations. Do you feel it? 1123. Did you smear it on the bathroom wall? They forced you today. Day 1026. They will come. Forced. Are you forced today? I told you about it. Day 1127. It's almost time, Matt. They force. Read the world. Follow the instruction. The buildings, the trees, the poles, the bushes, they will watch and force. Day 147. Break every camera around you. Don't trust those things in the trees. Don't let them follow you because they will come and force you again. Those people will always force you. I'm sick of it, man. Day 1063. See you next episode. Forced again. Day 1164. Are you forced today? I worry because the Muslims are fired up too. Day 1164. Another forced day. Day 1066. Do you see the cameras hanging in the small microphones in the bushes of the trees? The mini cameras in the bushes, and they do hide in the trees with small microphones. Do they keep a close eye on you because they watch you all the time? Then I was showing at my mom's pad. You know, you're forced at mama's house. Day into today. Read the world. Bushes is a must, but the trees have micro cameras. Forced alert. It might have been a ditch. A ditch. It might have been a glitch, David. But no, I said David. It might have glitched because of the lag and I speak real fast. So you might have misunderstood me. Sorry. Blink twice if I'm in distress. Like, bro, I'm actually about to blink twice because I blink when I talk, like a lot. And yes, I need help. Like, Jesus Christ, at what point do I not need help when I'm sitting here having to ban like 30 fucking accounts that are all claiming to be me and like related to me and everything else? Like, homie, I got a daughter that I didn't even know had those kidnapped from me. Like, bro, yeah, I'm struggling. Yeah, I like, trust me, I've unblocked and unbanned a lot of people a lot of times. And I didn't specifically unblock and ban them. Like, usually when I unblock and unban people, I just clear the whole list out. Because I don't have the computer where I can go through and individually click y'all out. Or like unban you individually and scroll through that list. So I have to like clear the whole thing. Yeah, but the YouTube chat's only notoriously unhinged because YouTube allows it. More than anything. Again, I've seen Asmongold cover on this issue pretty hard, especially with some like content creators on like Hassan. No, YouTube supports Hassan and what Hassan does, right along with Twitch. They don't stop him. The only one who's gonna stop him is someone like me that will literally show up at his house and fucking shoot him dead. Like, that's it. That's the only way you're gonna stop it. Other than that, you're gonna have to keep dealing with stupid shit like that all day, every day. You gotta like Jay and Silent Bob that shit. Or you're gonna have to deal with it all day. And it's gonna be annoying as fuck. What'd I do with my lighter? Oh wait, there it is. A little bit, Red Arrow. A little bit. Albeit I banned 30 of them. That's what I was saying. I didn't ban them all yet. Because you had Matthew N. Golding 1.0, Matthew N. Golding 2.0. No, I didn't ban them all yet. It went up to 7.0, and then it kept going, and there was like probably 10 other accounts than that. You saw it yesterday. You saw all the ones yesterday, albeit you weren't a moderator. You saw it yesterday, too. Yeah, David, but I'm not going to be one of those people that allow unhinged on my YouTube. The only one that's going to be unhinged is me on YouTube. Type thing. Communist with a Gucci bag. Yeah, I know. I really feel like Hassan came in. I don't know how long he's been streaming. I don't know if he just started. But I feel like he joined my stream one day when I first started streaming, and I offended that motherfucker. And like, he's had it out for me ever since. I'm going to be honest with you. He's had it out for me and everyone else ever since. He's just some butthurt rich kid that's fucking been spoiled by his rich parents that like are having to inherit his bullshit. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'll just deport your parents or kill them, one of the two. And then like you're gonna get deported, like, and I'll kill you too. Hamas will take you in with open arms, so like I'll make sure to drop a drone on your ass. Like, homie, you may be safe in America, but you really ain't too safe. Damn, you're about to let Israel launch a missile over here. Like, nah, bro, come on over. You don't have to launch a missile, though. Like, bro, I'm getting tired of it. Oh, no, he is. No, BPD, he'll literally be like, dox and ban this person and, like, follow him around, torture him, like, honk horns, all that. That's his type of behavior and like content on his channel. Besides being pro-Hamas, Hezbollah, and like Houthis. He's a terrorist, dog. Long story short, he's a terrorist that abuses the United States of America Constitution and the loopholes it provides. Long story short. He abuses the fuck out of his constitutional rights. Long story short. I'm assuming he's in America. Like, look, trust me, I'll say what I say, and I know it's kind of like unnerving from time to time, but like usually I'm just talking shit and trying to make a point. That's it. You'll never see me go across the line. Homie, the only time you ever see me going across the line is because you gave me a reason to. Like, long story short. Not much, Aunt Bunny. How you doing? And you know what? Just because, like, y'all are actually, like, normal people, I'll have, like, hopefully y'all don't eat each other, but I'm just going to have a shit ton of moderators in here. So that way, if I do stream video games, I have a moderator. So I can stream video games, and I ain't got to worry about someone screaming some racial obscenity in my shit. Yeah, no worries. I'll just see who's good and bad and take it away from those that don't deserve it. Long story short. No, you're good. Yeah, no, I know BPD. I like, look, just don't freak out if I take it away from you, like, or you get blocked banned, deleted. That's the main reason I don't do it, because I gave people moderator and like I took it away from them and they started freaking out on me, like they hated me after that, and it's just like, bro, I don't even pay you. Like, you must really love being a moderator on my channel. Like, Jesus Christ. I was getting bothered earlier. Aunt Bunny, we might have pushed it all out of the chat. Yeah, we kind of did. But I was dealing with, I can't say we. I'm not typing. I can't type in the chat. But there was a bunch of people like impersonating me on like 50 different accounts, and they just like made it like an hour ago. And yesterday I had to deal with like 30 other accounts I had to ban. It's ridiculous. Like, I really feel sorry for anyone. Look in space, we are here. Yeah, I know the satellites can see me. Fucking Chinese, Russians can see me. North Korea can see me. They recently got more satellites up there. I know they can see me. Yes, Bunny, 30. Really, in reality, combined 60 so far. I banned 30 yesterday, I banned 30 today. I've banned like 60 accounts trying to impersonate me. A little bit, Bunny. Yes, they're a little bit obsessed with me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, I've done some things, Bunny, though, and they're like butthurt, and they got their opinion of being butthurt. Like, but they can get the fuck over it. I don't care. Like, bro, I've answered to the Lord for that. I'm not proud of it. I got a weird coping mechanism and everything, and dark sense of humor, but like, I'll answer for it. No, we did win the war on terror. What do you mean, bro? We annexed the entire United States of America with fucking chemical weapons and ecocide. We did win the war on terror. The Geneva Conventions came out later, and we weren't the reason they were made. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that. I try to be, Bunny. I don't... albeit they seek to do me harm and have done harm to me or others that I care about, I know I'm not supposed to kill people. But at the same time, I put them straight in the fucking dirt. I mean, I don't even believe in everyone being racist. I feel like you're racist or you're not. And you just have to deal with somebody who's been dealing with racism more than anything and been brainwashed. And I don't even want to say brainwashed, but like, I've had to play, like, had to play so much wordplay and been abused by so many words and like, I guess stimulated, with words. Like, you know, like when I say monkey, no one should feel weird about that. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. If you got a weird feeling about that, no, like, are you about to turn me into Bobby Singer from Supernatural talking to Dean? Like, you really have that low of opinion in yourself? Or like fat? You know what I mean? Do you really have that low of an opinion in yourself? Like, as wordplay and the amount of like that word being like thrown at you in the way it is thrown at you, like that much of an issue with you? Because, like, I've had someone come in my chat and say, oh, I'm the devil. And I'm like, no, the fuck you're not. Because if I look at anything devil, or if, like, I'm listening to music that says anything devil, people are going to associate that with you from my stream. That's why I was like, no, we're not playing this. Like, no. And then they just overburden you with it and spam it on you. And, like, I mean, it's like a form of brainwashing, but, like, no. You just got to tune that shit out and, like, desensitize, like, you know, cut yourself off from that sensory intake. It's all you got to do. Yes, Bunny. I'll be honest with you, Bunny. Really, if I wasn't going through what I was going through, I'd have more subscribers than Mr. Beast right now. And, like, ironically enough, there's people in the world that kind of want to meet me, albeit some people like, oh, it's a troll account or something like that. No, there's a lot of people who really want to have a serious conversation with me and, like, meet me, because, like, they like me for who I am. I say that loosely because, you know, I'm a little paranoid and worried about my own safety, but at the same time, like, legitimately, like, from human being to human being, like, no, like, they really want to understand who the fuck I am. Because I'm, you know, not to quote 2 Chainz, but, like, I'm different. Like, I really am. I'm incredibly different than other people. No, BPG, it is racism in itself. You can be racist to white people. Like, homie, call me a honky. Hey, I didn't do that. I wasn't the one honking the horns. No one in my family was. I mean, hell, you can't even call me a traitor. Like, bro, I didn't get over here till the night. Like, the Indians can't even get mad at me. Homie, I didn't get here till after the fact. I didn't get here till the 50s. Like, my family wise, historically. Like, nah, I didn't defect and do that shit to the Native Americans. Like, you're yelling at me for something I didn't even do. And then I helped fight for, like, the injustice done to you. Don't blame me. I didn't do it. Well, I know. Like, I get that, Oak Ridge. I'm not gonna try. Like, I get that, but at the same point, you know, I'd have more subscribers than him. You saw how many subscribers I was growing every month. You know, when I first started, first month I might have got like 100 subscribers. You know, I gained 50. Then the next month I jumped up to 500. Next month I jumped up to 5K. Next month 10K. Next month, like, you know, then it, like, I hit that wall where it was like, no, we got to cancel him. He's growing too fast. We will get replaced. Like, literally the top 10 YouTubers were like that one employee when they know they're going to get fired and replaced, and they're just paying and fighting their way to stop me from getting there and replacing them. Like, iShowSpeed definitely knows he's getting replaced because all they can do is just scream at the fucking camera. Like, and do, like, you know, do backflips. That's about it. And they got like hundreds of millions of followers. Like, homie, I can easily do that. And the difference is I can help move the country in a direction that actually benefits the world. They didn't just yell at a camera all day. I had a reason I was yelling. And yeah, Mr. Beast is fake as fuck, though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little pissed off a little bit at him because, like, bro, I've, like, saved his ass more times than I can fucking count, legally speaking. And he's kind of fucking on his own if he gets in trouble anymore. I mean, I don't either, David, but, like, you know, it's like calling a woman a cunt type thing. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Or like, no, excuse me. It's like saying moist to a woman. There we go. That's a better way to put it. It's like saying moist. There's many ways of, like, wordplay somebody can fuck with you that you don't like. Yeah, Oak Ridge, I'll be over here farting on stream, bro. Like, that's how you know it's a pre-recording. You can't even watch a live where they don't fart. And they're over there eating food. Like, homie, you must be incredibly unhealthy, because if you ain't farting after you ate food, like, you're not digesting that properly. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. I mean, I don't need everyone farting and burping on stream type thing, but at the same, you know, out of respect, I get that. But at the same time, like, hey, bro, no, it's a fart or it's a burp. It's got to come out. You can't really hold it. They won't even do it. You know, they're over there being like a girl. Oh, I can't fart. Hold on. No, you can't hear this. No, this is embarrassing. That's how I know people are gay. You don't have to tell me you're not. You don't have to tell me you're gay without. That's how you tell me you're gay without telling you're gay. Oh, you don't need to hear this fart. No, a true dude just don't care. That's how I know you're gay. And even then, if you are farting on stream, like, no, we can't hear it. So you've taken something up your ass too much where your farts are silent. Like, dead ass. I mean, sure, you can have a silent but deadly fart here and there, but, like, no, you've been taking too much shit up your ass if you got constant, consistent, silent farts 24/7. What, cock? Cock makes your mouth moist, David? I'm sorry, brother. You gave me a softball. I know I said cunt, but you gave me a softball. You gave me a softball. One of your exes lives and you're desensitized to the C word? I got you. Well, usually they call him a twat. It's not a cunt. Because twat means cunt. In English speak. Albeit it's still English. But like, you know, over there, twat means cunt. Just like bloody means fucking. You know, if they go bloody hell, it's really fucking hell. You know, that's why, you know, you have to be like Simon Riley and be like, McTavish, please speak English. Please speak English. You know, a fag's a cigarette. I'm hanging in there, Irish. How you doing? No, it is, too. They will call each other a cunt, don't get me wrong, but usually it's twat. But, you know, they're going full saying cunt, like, no, they're mad. Twaddling means ramble? No, twat. Like, if I called you a bloody twat, I called you a fucking cunt. You up, mate? You taking a piss, mate? It's Tuesday, mate. Care for a bottle of water? Over here smoking a fag, mate. Or puffing a fag. It could say smoking, but it'd probably be puffing. Fair enough, but that's where I got it from with what my granddad and dad told me. They're from over there. And like, you don't ask them if they're stuffed. Because you ask them if they're fucked, by the way. Like, you know, when I'd be at my granddad's for Thanksgiving, I'd ask him, are you stuffed? And he'd look at me and be like, you what? He like, you know what I mean? Like, what'd you just say to me? Oh, Bennett, he was over here for years and decades. No, he's still like carried it over. I never said twat to him or anything. I never said anything mean to my granddad. No, I respected that man. Unfortunately, I respected him more than I did my own parents. Like, I was a dickhead to my parents from time to time. No, my granddad, fuck no. I didn't say shit to that man. He told me to do something, I did it. Like, I had a lot of respect for him. Plus, he's highly intelligent. Like with the Ukraine-Russian war, no, if he was still alive, I'd be down there picking his fucking brain out how to fix this shit. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that now. But devastating is slang. Dude, my feet are so sweaty and wet. It's gross, and I can't dry out my socks because it's so fucking cold. Hopefully tomorrow's a sunny, shiny day so I can put my socks out in the fucking sunshine and I can dry the fuck out. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to go to sleep tonight. At some point that cold's gonna slip through my boots and get to my feet. I'm gonna wake up and have cold feet. Dude, I've cleared this out like 3 times. No, it's just that's how they speak. It's their slang. You know, it's their version of us, like, you know, Jiminy Christmas and, like, you know, all that shit. Or, like, you know, I'm happier than a bullfrog on a lily pad. Most people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? Besides, you know what I mean? Like, that's more of an American thing. Know what I mean? No, I don't know what the fuck you mean. Hello, doggy. I wouldn't call it super fruity patootie gay stream, but I'm bisexual. But, you know, if you want to be that rude about it, you're just going to get blocked, banned, deleted. You act like I want to sleep with my viewers or something. And even if I do, that's my concern. That's none of your damn business. Oh, I gotta take my boots off for a second. I gotta let my feet dry out. God, my feet stink, bro. I need a bath. Bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. If there was a mountain lion in the area, I'm gonna make that thing go in heat, bro, when it smells my feet. Like, I used to onset my cat's, like, fucking, like, breeding period, dog. I'm telling you. Like, it would just get out of heat, but, like, I'd take my boots off, come back home, they'd go right back into heat when they'd smell my boots. And they'd always be all over my boots. Over there. Like, rubbing all over my boots, and it's just like, God damn, you got issues. Well, BPG, honest to God, I feel like cat litter would help a lot. Especially if you get the powdered, more kind of cat litter, because it'll, like, absorb the sweat from your boot. But the problem is, you got to get all that cat litter out, or you're going to be, like, poking the fuck out of your feet with pebbles and shit while you walk. Well, I mean, I get the whole battle buddy thing and all that. Like, no, homie, when you're in the field, I don't give a fuck if the dude's gay or not. Like, bro, you're getting shot at. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to speak for everyone. So that might turn somebody on and they still want to fuck you. But at the same time, like, nah, homie, we're getting shot at. Like, the last thing I want to do is fuck you. And then, like, really, you're my brother. Like, I'm not trying to fuck you. Like, homie, that's the last thing on my mind. Albeit I'm laying right on your back. Like, you know what I mean? You're laying down like this and I'm on top of you like that. Like, homie, I have no intention of being happy about the position we're in right now. No, we're getting shot at. If we're not like this, we're going to die. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. Yeah. Because, I mean, you can put, like, that, like, gold bond shit in there, but it's, like, when you put your feet in there, that gold bond, like, shit's gonna stick to your feet and then, like, dry to your, like, you know, when your sock sweats, it'll absorb in through your sock and your sweat, and then it'll get to your feet, and then it's gonna fuck up your feet. I feel cat litter won't do that. You know what I mean? It's a very absorbent material, like, product. You know, it fucking clots up on cat shit and piss to absorb the odor and stop the odor from getting out. So I feel like that would work the best. But at a certain point, that you're gonna have, like, you know, litter in your boot that, like, is stuck in there and it's still gonna stink and it'll probably smell worse than it ever has. But, you know, for a brief time, it might smell better. We're not French. It's not going down like that. Yeah, no, I use Gold Bond powder, but it would dry my feet out because, like, that wintergreen shit, like, cold, of the smell and all that stuff, like the odor canceller that it was, would get to my feet and make my feet worse than they'd ever been. Period. Because all you really got to do is like stop yourself from getting the pinchy toes is like take your shoes off and let your feet dry out at a certain point. Because if not, I mean, either you can get your sock off and foot, or even your foot out of your boot for like 5 minutes. Like, no, that's better than nothing. Even a minute, it's better than nothing. Just that fresh air getting to it and that quick dry out. Oh no, I wish I could wear fucking flip-flops out here right now, personally. Because I got a bad, gnarly ass fungal infection on my big toe on my left foot. We're not French, it's not going down like that. But I mean, David, you know, you get the concept of what I'm saying. I'm sure there's some freak out there that wouldn't care, but at the same time, no, you're getting shot at. I think sex is the last thing on their mind. And like David, like, no, I'm bisexual more than anything. Like, no, I've slept with more dudes than I have chicks. I just say that out in the open. I mean, like, I've said other things, but I don't know. Like, probably need to find a woman in my life. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Oh. I just don't know where. I found one I was talking to, but I don't know. She wanted to be like incredibly over controlling, and then she was a liar. She didn't want to tell me she was making $80,000 a year and she was an adult entertainer because she knew as soon as she mentioned that she was going to lose me. Other than that, I enjoyed talking to her and all that, but she ruined it. And I'm a two-strike person. She ruined it the first time, but what she said, and then the second time she ruined it there. I'm only two strikes. I'm not letting you get the third. You fucked up twice, or are you going to do it a third time? I already know. So I'm going to go ahead and save myself the trouble. I'm a two-strike man. I don't get to the third strike. I need to rework my shelter and actually make it a winter shelter. And I personally kind of want to shelter and move somewhere else where people don't know where I'm at. But I kind of want to move in the middle of the night so people don't see me. Albeit they'll track my GPS location and shit. But I don't want to know people know where I'm at. I mean, I kind of glad they know where I'm at, but at the same time, since someone sold that vape, albeit the joke's on them, I really don't want to be sleeping there. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not even saying anything's gonna happen. It's just a move and then also get a change of scenery. Because there's some woods I want to move to. They look like beautiful, beautiful woods to sleep in. Gorgeous ass pine forest. But unfortunately, it's in a county I don't want to be in. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. But that is a beautiful looking pine forest. I mean, it's gorgeous. I mean, I feel like if it was even pitching rain, it's going to be dry under there, in that pine forest. Beautiful looking. Oh yeah. I'm being lazy. I gotta fix everything up at my shelter. Because I could easily turn my shelter into a winter shelter. I have it set up for summer, so I get a bunch of airflow through there, so I don't get too hot. But yeah, as long as you get, really the biggest thing in surviving in the cold is getting the fuck out of the wind and off the ground. Other than that, you'll usually be A-okay. It's just getting off of the ground and out of the wind. Other than that, you could have literally a fucking trash bag over you, yeah, and you're going to be just fine. That's the biggest issue. If you can get out of the rain, too, of course. You know, if it's not raining, you know, as long as you get out of the wind and off the ground, you'll be fine. No, I know, David. All I got to carry is like a tent. I can fold it up into like pretty much a big driving wheel or steering wheel. And then I got tarps I can roll up and just tie to the back of my book bag, and I can move on down the road with all my shit. Yeah, I got you, BPD, but when summer, that's going to suck. The mice are going to get in there in the summer. And then the bugs. Albeit it may not be bed bugs. You're going to have bugs in there. And like your sweat and everything's going to soak in there. It's going to get really nasty. If it was like an air mattress, you could spray some Lysol or something on it. It'd be a little bit different. But you're outside, you got to worry about poking a hole in that. You know, you got to start thinking about it sanitation-wise. Okay, well, never mind. Are you fucking homeless? They don't even sound homeless. What? You got a bed outside and you wash your sheets. You don't sound homeless. You sound like you got a house. Well, that's why you can build something underground, David, and then you hang the hammock up if you really want. Because at the end of the day, like, you know, if you're underground and it floods and the water starts seeping through, you're still in a hammock. So, like, you're not exactly in the water on the ground. And you're hidden because you're underground. I kind of want a hammock to avoid snakes. And, like, you know, albeit I'm in North Carolina, but I'm more inland than the coast. You know, I'm in Alamance County. Like, me finding a gator out here in the water would be incredibly rare, but like I'm still cautious when I like getting rivers out here. Like, yeah, I'd rather fuck with a hammock a little bit in like a treehouse. Like, no, fuck that shit. I ain't getting eaten alive by no damn gator. Well, that's fine, BPD. That's primitive camping, unfortunately. Albeit it may not be sticks or stones, but hey, man, another man's trash, another man's treasure. And primitive camping's allowed anywhere federally. And usually cops don't give a fuck about enforcing that shit if you're homeless. And as long as you abide by the law and you ain't bothering nobody, those cops ain't gonna fucking care what you're doing. You know, if you're over there passed out like a zombie, like Fetty, on Fetty type shit, yeah, you're probably gonna get harassed all day. You know what I mean? I just say, like, y'all don't have to deal with it like I do, because my feet will get really sweaty if I go to sleep at night and they dry. Like, no, the sock will dry to my foot and I have to rip it off. Like, you just hear the sock peeling from my skin going. It usually happens really bad when I get pinchy toes. Timmy, I don't speak Russian or Ukrainian. I'm not sure what that is. I can't tell the difference in the cyrillic. But with the cross and the heart sign at the end of it, I hope it's something good. But yeah, I got you, PPD. They know who owns it. It's just they don't, like, no one's bought it. Long story short. Because they kind of do the same with me. You know what I mean? As long as I ain't being irate or something. And I need to pick up the trash around my area, but I need a fucking trash bag. Trust me, like I've been trespassed from so many places. They've been like, yeah, the property line's right here, here, and here. That's how bad they want to trespass me from there sometimes. But there was some other shit going on that I think I was getting accused for more than anything. No, David, like at the end of the day, no, I feel bad. I feel like if I was to walk with Mick Dodge, he'd call me a pussy. He'd be like, bro, take them God blessed boots off and them socks off and walk like a man. Like, I miss being a kid, bro. I used to be able to run across rocks. Now, as a grown adult, I'm over here with a little pebble in my foot. Ow! Like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, BPD, there's a lot of people that don't understand your situation. It's a lot of misunderstanding and understanding at the same time. Because, you know, at the end of the day, homelessness can never be illegal. Because, like, I'm not saying you're a veteran. I'm not saying I'm a veteran. You know, someone could just be on their religious journey. But before I digress from the veteran, no, you just served 20 years over in Afghanistan. I think the last place you want to be right now is in the middle of the fucking city. You know, you're an Afghanistan veteran, you know, or a global war on terror veteran. You know, it's been all urban combat. I bet the last place you want to be is the city right now. You know, it's like a Vietnam veteran coming back home. I bet the last place you want to be right now is out in the fucking woods. You know, it's a lot of misunderstanding and understanding. No, that fucking deer that cracked that stick behind you in your camp when you came back home from Vietnam, you know what I mean? That Vietnam veteran probably unloaded on that deer, just saying. Or woke the fuck up having a fucking damn near heart attack. You know, just like Afghanistan veterans, albeit it's in a movie, and I'm sure, like, I haven't heard a veteran say it, and it was in a movie, but I already know it's going to be a reality. Like, with the Avengers, and, like, you know, Captain America walks up on a Falcon, and he's listening to them talk, and the lady's talking about how she swerves and gets a ticket because she saw a bag on the side of the road and thought it was an IED. Like, no, that shit's real. Albeit that's from a movie, I'm sure you could pull a veteran aside somewhere, and yeah, they've done that. No, that plastic bag or that garbage bag there on the side of the road or side of that bridge, no, they stopped and they turned around, they didn't go across that bridge. They're like, no. Oh, BPD, yeah, that might help. Like, you shouldn't be saying China #1. And Timmy Johnson, I don't know what you're saying, brother man. I really don't, but I hope you're having a blessed day. I really do not, I don't know how to speak that language. I really don't. I can't even copy paste it and put it in Google Translate. Well, David, it depends who you are and what you did and who the people are there. Because, like, I've had people leave me food, too. I didn't eat it. But by the time I got back to the food, I was gone for 48 hours, and that food sat out in, like, 90-degree weather for 2 days. I was not touching it. I mean, I ate, like, the protein bars they had in it. That was about it. Other than that, I couldn't eat anything else. The animals got to it, and, like, it was spoiled. Dude, does anyone speak Russian or acrylic? I can't copy and paste that and know what they're saying. I need a translator. America, give me a translator. That's who's in the fifth spot. To my left. Translate. Give me the earpiece. No speaker. Yeah, I'm hanging in there, user. I hope you're having a great night as well. I'll be warm out here. It's not 10 degrees yet, man. I'd be struggling. I'd be back in my shelter by now if it was 10 degrees out here. I couldn't take it much more. It's acrylic instead of Cyrillic or Cyrillic. I mean, it looks a little different, but I can't. I mean, it looks a little bit different than Russian, but like at the same time, it's hard to tell the difference if you don't see it or see it all the time. I mean, it just sounds the freaking same, but that's just offensive to say that to him. You know, that's just my American perspective on it more than anything. That's why I'd have to picture and point everything. So, like, I don't know what you're saying to me. Like, picture, point, like. You know, they're like drawing shitty ass pictures, dude. Like this. Like, they're like, ah. Well, no, there's a difference between Ukrainian and Russian. I mean, it might both be Cyrillic, but you think that's German? No, German would have 9 and stuff in it. That's all I gotta say in German is 9999. A BPD, I don't. No. No, that don't help. I don't speak the language. It's more of a joke. Like, yeah, if you were in person and you spoke that to me, it'd be like, so I could learn Ukrainian, yeah. Sure. But other than that, I can speak English just fine. Like, no, I needed an English to English. Like, you want to speak that to me so I hear it and know what it would sound like being said to me? Yeah. You know, like, if I was to speak to somebody that speaks Spanish, you know, if they call me a puta, bendejo, pinche holta, or pinche gringo, you know what I mean? I know what the fuck that means. You know what I mean? If I keep overhearing it, I'll start to know what it's supposed to sound like and what the hell is being said. Albeit I'm speaking English and they're just talking in, like, Cyrillic. Or Chinese or whatever the hell it is. Spanish, French. Oh, you only speak English? I got you. Well, bro, they're banned from Google, so I don't know if they have a like, Russian to English translate. I'm sure they do. I mean, or like Ukrainian to English translate. Because I don't know what they're saying. They could be saying death to America for all I know. All right, and then it's just like, bro, I can't understand you. I'm sorry. Block ban deleted. Don't worry about it. Block ban deleted. No, that's Fox setting back in tonight. No, David, that would be hopefully same here. I hope they're not doing that either. Possibly BPD, but they could be saying, like, you know, I hope you die with a cross sign at the end of it. I don't know. I have no clue what they're saying to me. Like, I'm like, what? No speaker. Oh my God, my feet have almost dried out. My right foot's great. My left foot's the last one that's got to dry out. Yeah, but hopefully it's not some person on the front lines. I'm trying to get a ceasefire over there. But we'll see how that goes. It's not looking too good. It's kind of looking good, but not at the same time. And it's not exactly like I can defect to China and, like, leading invasion force on Russia if they don't stop. Like, hey, homie, I told you to quit. You're fucking with my money now. Told you to stop. Yeah, you gonna care now. Lead it right into Russia. Like, oh, okay, I'm gonna take this side right here. Okay, you've acquired all this debt from me. I'm gonna take all this. Sure, you're gaining all that, but you're gonna lose all this. And I'm going to say that. Lead a business marketing invasion on Russia. No, they are allies. They are allies. But look, like, no, China's definitely been, like, moving into Russia more and more and more and more. Albeit, like, not invading them militarily, but, like, no, businessly. Like, no, China's slowly taking over Russia. Yes, Dave, I only speak one language. English. I'm American, brother. Brother man, I'm American. No, they're allies. They are. I'll be honest with you. Trust me, if the United States of America were to go invade, or I wouldn't say invade, but like actively like be on the front lines with Ukraine, no, China would be there just as fast, bro. I'm telling you. They're allies. China would be there in a fucking heartbeat if we get involved, or like France or anyone gets involved. China will be there in a heartbeat. They're allies. They butt heads and shit between like economic nations. It's just like the USA and NATO. We're number one in NATO, and we butt heads with everyone else. But like, China's the same way within BRICS. Like, no, China's number one. They're daddy at the table. They're sugar daddy at the table. Like, anyone wants to do anything, it's got to go through China first from them. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, China's their sugar daddy over there. Yeah, they got their own economy and everything, but hey, you're going to need help and extra funding, and China's their sugar daddy. Trying out their lakes. They're trying out their lakes probably because they're cooling something down from a reactor. I mean, I don't know about his, like, was I trying to save anything? Yes, I was trying to save shit. What do you mean? Probably both, BPD. You gotta realize they're in an active war right now. And then they've been poisoning the water. They've been kind of committing ecocide on Ukraine as well. Yeah, I know, David. Here's the thing, though. They're not willing to give anything up. Like, they're just wanting everything. It's at a certain point, it's like, homie, one, you're not there. Two, yeah, you're loosely there. There's like 50 Russians there that I could kill right now. But like, homie, if you withdraw from here, I'll withdraw from there on this part of the front line somewhere. I got 50 troops, like, wherever here on the front line, just like this situation right here. Like, no, you don't own this. That's mine. Get the fuck out of here. You got 500 troops here. I only got 50 troops there. That's yours. I'm the fuck out of there. You know what I mean? But them realistically and openly sharing that intelligence with each other and risking their own troops' lives, pretty much giving up your own troops to the enemy on a hopeful, like, which you hope is a faithful ceasefire, and not them just using as an ISR meeting. That's where the issue becomes. And that's not something America can go, oh, yeah, well, Russia, you got troops here, and Ukraine, you got troops there, because they're both going to turn to America and be like, what the fuck did you just say? Yeah, it's a very complex issue when you get on the front lines. Because at the end of the day, you get into that point right there. Like, yeah, you can say, I got X amount of troops right here, and I can see you have X amount right there. Like, that's mine. You back the fuck up. But you got more troops than me here. I got to back the fuck up here. That's yours. That's where, like, they got to get in the middle at. But, like, Russia's over there wanting even to humor Russia's demand and humoring it, even if Ukraine were to withdraw from the entire Donbass region, at some point, Russia's going to have to withdraw from like Kharkiv, Sumy area, and other areas across the front line equal to the mileage they're going to get of the entire Donbass region. It would have to be equal, even if Ukraine agreed to that. That one I don't see them ever getting to agree on. There being like a legitimate demilitarized zone with a 4 kilometer space there, like I see that happening more than anything. Hopefully. Shane, I don't speak that language. Well, technically, I'm going to be honest with you, David. Even if we come to a ceasefire, technically, Russia wins. We lost. I would rather just take the win and getting the ceasefire. That's my win. I got a ceasefire, so it stopped. But right now, no, we're losing. And they're winning. I'll get a win if we can get a ceasefire. Because other than that, it's pretty much Russia 1v1, Russia versus NATO right now. Like, sure, North Korea's sent a little bit. China and Iran have sent a little bit. But, like, it's not like their troops are there type thing. And our troops aren't there either. It's all volunteer, like, third-party proxy type shit. But, and the entire North Atlantic Treaty Organization is, like, aiding Ukraine. Russia has barely, like minimal help. I mean, outside of the too many people dying thing, that's the biggest issue. Yeah, sure, but like, no, we need a reset. No, if I can get a ceasefire, I don't even want to talk about it. We need a ceasefire, though. This would be a lot easier. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now, I'll take the W on the ceasefire. I'll take the L on the war, but I'll take the W on the ceasefire. We need it. Ukraine needs it. And logistically speaking, if Ukraine's got a brain, they'll understand why they need a ceasefire. Like, if they can look past their rage, I'll go ahead and tell you now, it'll benefit them greatly if Ukraine can get a ceasefire. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. No, I know that, David. That's why I've already changed my tune. Because that's what I said. If NATO would just back the fuck off in 2022, let alone 2014, no, this wouldn't happen. I've already told that. Before originally, I was like, well, Ukraine has the right to make sovereign decisions and everything, but this is pretty much turned into a hostage situation. Ukraine's about to get fucked up if I don't back off. You know what I mean? And they didn't back off. I didn't back off. I'm back. I'm trying to get a ceasefire now and ease it the fuck out here, but we're taking this day by day here. I'm an adult. I'll have accountability for my actions. Well, no, I didn't mean to talk that loud, but what I'm trying to say is, no, if NATO wanted to join, not NATO if wanted to join, if Ukraine wanted to join NATO, that's within Ukraine's sovereign decision to make. It's within the United Nations Charter. You're a sovereign nation, you have the right to make your own decisions. You over here saying you're going to invade me and try to coerce me from my own decisions is violating the United Nations Charters. I came at them with the law, but they didn't care about the law. No, that's mine, back the fuck up, you know what I mean? And it turned into a hostage situation. If I ban you one more time, we're going to fight. Well, guess what, Warhorse? You're getting banned one more time. Block ban deleted. I even hit show on it. There you go, horse. Oh, let me unblock him now. Yeah, but it's more of a us problem. Am I a boxer? I mean, no. Do I know how to box? I mean, yes. Or I mean, have I had like martial arts training? Yes. I know how to box and all that. But I'm not a boxer. Like, dude, I don't want to fight people. Like, why? Homie, just pass the blunt or pass the beer. Like, how long I wrestle? I don't wrestle, bro. I don't want to wrestle anybody. Bro, if you got that close to me to wrestle me, it's like, no, you getting stabbed. I mean, I know they got the mafia over there and everything else. No, it was a national charter issue in my eyes. I know that's all in the inner workings of a country, but like at the same time, like, no, my problem was the international law. Because at the end of the day, if Ukraine wanted to join NATO and Russia said no, that means anyone who wants to join NATO, if China or Russia say no, they can't join or they will invade them. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I don't care about the oligarchs, David. I'm trying to get rid of them all. I'm not trying to pull a dumbass Trump thing here and go like attack the cartels. No, because the cartels and all them will just pay off the oligarchs here. Dude, all they see is money. They don't give a fuck about us. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. You just gave the cartels $20 billion. If I sat there and paid the mafia in America $1 billion to like fuck your shit up, they're going to fuck your shit up. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. This ain't like the 1950s where the mafia doesn't do drugs and all this other shit. And they're more of just like a sophisticated like criminal or syndicate. We're in 2025. These people are in human trafficking, drug trafficking, everything. This ain't the good old days where they didn't touch that shit. They kill people in the organization for touching that shit or even talking about it. Because, we got the Bloods, we got the Crips, we got the Hells Angels, we got the Mafia, the Nazis. We got everything here. But you want to go run to Venezuela and fight the cartels. Homie. They're buddies, All right. Oh, fair enough, David. Yeah, BPD, but I don't care about that. They gotta go. They're a problem. Bro. Terrorism's terrorism, and you're an international terrorist, just like the fucking cartels. Am I a veteran? No. Even if I was, I'm not gonna tell you. Dude, what is my hair doing? Jesus. And the real reason I even think they're down in Venezuela more than anything is because the cartels cut them off for fucking drugs. They want their drugs back. Give me my drugs. Like I told you play by play what happened. You cut their drugs off, they'll come down there and invade you. And look what the fuck happened. I don't lie. What the fuck I tell you was going to happen? Yep, there they are. Just like clockwork. We don't need to go to Venezuela. We got lithium and cobalt deposits all in America here. We don't need to go anyway. It's here. All of it is. Albeit I don't want to really tap into my own natural resources just through like a long game of conservation of a long game of a RTS. You know, if I'm playing StarCraft right now, yeah, if I can harvest your resources before I have to touch my own at my own base here, yeah, fuck you. I'm going to harvest all yours first. I'll go ahead and tell you now. It's a long game. So that way you relying on me at the end of the day when all this becomes like here said, like, you know, the resources started getting really limited here. It all comes to me. Well, dude, we were guarding poppy fields over there. It's more heroin and opium and shit like that, bro. We literally on a pocket of lava. I don't give a fuck about that lava. Let it come out and harden. It'll make a hill. Minecraft that shit. Block it off. It's easier said than done. I'm kind of just being a little bit of a jackass right now. Oh, yeah, I know they've moved away from the Middle East, too. It's kind of like, that's still a key player in this entire thing. Yep, there you go. There you go. Just pump water down there and make all the lava hard. Just pump water down there and make all the lava harden. Albeit acidian sharp as fuck, too. That's the funny thing. What the fuck scalpels are usually made out of. Alone like arrowheads and shit. I don't know if y'all seen that guy who usually works with it and like, you know, craft shit. You'll be sitting over there breaking it up with like this like leather thing on his leg with like a deer antler. I don't know if y'all seen that dude's stream or like shorts. Old Faithful. Huh? Huh? No, David. No, David. No. That was Trump spitting in the face of every fucking veteran right there. No, because we didn't really fully capture Afghanistan yet. We had like 10% left to go. We were just about to root out ISIS and everything else. Like, I bet we got rid of al-Baghdadi. There were still like the little rogue elements there, like within the brief hinges of Afghanistan. And Trump just goes, nope, we're done. We're going home. Have a great day. Fuck all you. You know, at the end of the day, like, I still wanted to withdraw from Afghanistan, but like, Jesus Christ, we could be withdrawing now. Type thing. And it'd be more like an Iraq situation. No, we'd still be stationed there. That way the Afghanistan government we set up, we were there to like help facilitate while we left. It ain't like, yep, here you go, you're in control now and we're just gone and you're up shit's creek. It's kind of like, no, we're leaving and like, this is how you do this and this. Like, you're in control now. Like, oh, you got a problem there? Yeah, you know, I'm here to help you with it type thing. But I'm still leaving. Like, this is how we're going to solve this. you're going to learn today. Because I'm not going to be here forever. I got to go home and do other shit. And it'd be more like an Iraq situation we got, where we're still in Iraq and helping Iraq with like the rogue terrorist elements within Iraq. More than anything. But no, Trump didn't want to do that and just said, nope, we're done. 327 days before Biden got in office, and then was like, Biden did it. Biden withdrew from Afghanistan. It was the Biden administration. Homie, you started this 327 days before you even got in office. And then before you even got in office, you had a fucking insurrection here, and then you weren't sharing intelligence, and then I got 100 days before the deadline of a withdrawal you started. Hopefully I can extend it. Well, that's what kind of fuck happened. But then when you get into Abbey Gate there, and then letting ISIS come right up to the front gate and all that shit is beyond me. I don't know why the fuck they allowed that to happen. And at the end of the day, there's like a general overseeing that. The president was busy doing something else. The president was not overwatching Abbey Gate. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now. Joe Biden was busy with Ukraine at the time. That was in the hands of somebody else, but they keep bitching at Biden for that one. Like, no, that's a commanding officer that's in huge trouble. I'll go ahead and tell you that shit right now. Yeah, BPD. Aztecs made a wild weapon out of it too. Thing to hit, cause, and dragon. Yeah. I vaguely, it's been a while since I've seen that one, but I know what you're talking about. Hey, look, they're not attacking us. We're not attacking them. It is what it is. Like, I'll agree with you on that one. Albeit, I'll piss and moan about things, and I'm not even a veteran that fought in that one. That was just a fucked up thing to do. But, same time, hey, it is what it is. There's actual peace there now, so I'll take it as it is. I'll piss and moan about things, but, I have no plans on going back there. From what I can see and what happened and how quick the Taliban took back over, they didn't want us there to begin with. That was a waste of our fucking time and money, really, in my opinion. $10 trillion down the drain, 60,000 troops later, and 20 years later. All down the drain. It's what it is, I guess. But they'll blame Ukraine and Israel for why your meat and your milk's $10 a gallon. Or $10 a pound. Like, no, we were spending $300 billion every year in the middle of the global war on terror. Like $300 to $400 billion every year. All they had were robes, flip-flops, and AKs, dog. From their own mouths. And they were getting their ass kicked. Like, bro, you got ordnance, you got optics, you got satellites, you got drones, you got body armor. Homie, this is just some random jackass that's never fought a day in their life. And they're kicking your ass. Never fought a day in war at all. No. And they're beating your ass. And that's from the mouths of the veterans themselves, by the way. Several veterans' mouths. Not just Nicholas Irving. No, trust me, I've heard many say that. I forgot the exact one, but when you get up in the mountains and running up in the mountains up there, the air's thinner and everything. No, they're running and sprinting up that shit. You got someone over here carrying 120 pounds, even if they didn't have that on. They're not used to that thin air. Meanwhile, they're over the Taliban's over there fucking smoking cigarettes, running up this mountain like it's fucking nothing. The Americans ain't used to that thin air yet. That was another problem. It's kind of like Lone Survivor. Like, holy fuck, they got here quick. They got here quick as shit. Yeah, they're going to get here quicker than you because they live here. They've lived here their whole life. They're used to it. It's like in their genetics. It's like that one group over there, I want to say in the Indo-Pacific, that can like literally dive underwater and hold their breath for like 10 minutes. And it doesn't matter if they were just like a child. It's like in their genetics and how their bodies like slowly evolved to where they can do that. where they go free dive for like 10 minutes and like catch fish and shit, and they live like at like on bamboo huts. Like in the middle of the ocean. And it got incredibly quiet in here. Mm-hmm. I know, David. Like, I say this loosely. It's not that I'm trying to, like, piss on veterans and, like, disrespect them and, like, the service they did. It's like the Vietnam veterans. There's not much you can do when your OCO is selling you out, so the Viet Cong kill you, so I get coffins to smuggle in heroin, bro. I'll go ahead and tell you now, like, no, you were fucked at the beginning. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You were fucked to begin with. Like, you know, a lot of people don't realize American Gangster was based off a true story. Albeit it's Hollywoodized, it's based off a true story. Like, Frank Lucas is a really real person. Yes, like, all that was real. All that happened. Like, holy fuck, I ain't got no viewers, no likes. That all disappeared, and then it popped over to 0 there. Yeah. Jesus, they messing with my internal coding on YouTube right now. It's ridiculous. Air America is a national institution. It's always been there. Not sure what you mean. Like the airlines that were used in the movie. I don't know the movie like scene by scene like I do other movies. I've watched it a little bit, but not enough. Yeah, I know. Bro, we are the drug kingpin. We are the cartel. Like, I don't know where this is. Let's go to Mexico and kill the cartels that's come from. We are the cartel. What do you mean? Homie, you like, you got the Navy, Air Force, Coast Guard, CIA, National Guard, Army, Marines, Department of Homeland Security, Customs Border Patrol. Like, no, those drugs are getting in because we allow it. Because if that drug payload was a nuclear payload, it would cause a lot of harm to America. Trust me, they allow those drugs to come in. They know. They allow it. Period. It's almost like YouTube and like the bullshit I have to go through on YouTube. Kind of. They're sort of coming around now and getting on board here. It's taking a minute, but we're getting there. I give a fuck about drugs, bro. I don't care how much money they bring in. Gonna turn me into Elizabeth Swan over here in Pirates of the Caribbean. Why is the rum gone? Like, instead of the rum, it's all the drugs. Why are all the drugs gone? No, you got weed and beer. I don't know how much more you need, but you ain't getting any more other than that. That's it. Too bad. You want anything else, you're getting a bullet to the back of your head. Period. You can get drunk and you get high on weed. That's all I can tell you. What a squeaky ass vehicle. I don't get too involved in like all the CIA conspiracies. It's just a fucking headache. No, David, it's already been admitted to you in Sicario. And I quote it many times, like Matt Graves or Graver, when he's talking to Katie. Like, listen to me. Like, look, the best thing we can hope for here is control, unless you can convince 20% of the population to stop smoking and snorting that shit. The best thing you can hope for is control. You know, you can't have a cartel out there just running around killing everyone 9 ways a Sunday. You got a cartel that loosely enforces their policies, so to speak, and still does what they do. Yeah, they'll be off the radar. They won't acknowledge them. They won't care. Because, you know, it'll be more of an internal thing of them working out their own internal problems, so to speak. Like, it's not them killing a bunch of innocent people. When it turns into a cartel dealing drugs and killing a bunch of innocent people and everything else, fucking everything up the 9 ways a Sunday, yeah, you're going to be on everyone's radar and everyone's going to want to fuck you up. It's just like that movie. And that scene, right the fuck there. You went down the wrong tunnel, period. You saw shit you weren't supposed to see, and blah, 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 blah. I mean, albeit you're talking about that show, they nailed it in Sicario. Because when you talk about 20% of 8.6 billion people, that's a lot of motherfucking people. The best thing you can hope for is control. Albeit you want to get rid of it and uproot it completely, but go look at the Prohibition and listen to Frank Lucas and American Gangster at the end. No, those people are going to fight for that shit. They're going to die for that shit. Don't matter what we fucking do here. Whether we're dead or gone, no, they're going to, this shit will continue. It's a never-ending fight. It's been like that since Jesus was walking the planet. Like, it's never going to end. You can get control or like a level of mitigated control. Because, I mean, the Middle East and Israel have been fighting since day one. I mean, but you have a level of peace, errors of peace there. But it's still, you still got internal fighting off in the shadows. And even then, we go down, we get rid of the cartels. Guess what? Someone's just going to take their place. The Bloods will move down there, or the Russians will move in, or the Chinese. Albeit they won't be there for long before their own people move in and take back over. Like, it's going to be a never-ending battle. Unfortunately, through the duality of man at Occam's razor level, as I like to call it. I don't like it, but, you know, I want to outroot it outright completely, but it's not going to be something that's going to be easy to do. No, I don't think it was Jesus. I think it was one of the other disciples in John, David. I'll be honest with you. Like they were gay together and everything. I, I forgot who it was. I don't know if it was David and John or Matt and John. I forgot exactly who, but I could have sworn I read somewhere one of them were gay together. Ironically enough. Oh my God. I don't know about the shrooms part. No, Jesus didn't. I mean, Jesus loved hookers in the sense they needed to stop being a harlot, but no, Jesus didn't fuck anything, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that now. At no point was there ever where Jesus was like, damn, look at the ass on that bitch. Nah, Jesus is like, that's my daughter, bro. Like, look at the tits on her. Like, nah, Jesus was never like that. Why does Jesus want to fuck his own kid? You know what I mean? He ain't supposed to do that. Like, I don't know how the fuck Jesus did it, man. That's why Jesus, like, amazes me every day. When I think about what he truly did while he's down here and what he continues to do for us, like, it just amazes me every day. Like, Jesus Christ is the best. That's all I can tell you. Well, that's the wrong Jesus to believe in. I'm going to be honest with you. That's sexual immorality and adultery. Like, trust me, Jesus didn't care for sex, bro. Albeit he wanted you to be multiply. Wanted you to be fruitful and multiply. I'm speaking way too fast. I need to slow down. You gotta remember, Jesus is pure righteousness. He didn't need any of that. I'm pretty sure Jesus had some fucking awkward human boners for sure, because you gotta remember, Jesus came in human flesh. Albeit, it's pure righteousness. You know, he put himself in a human vessel, so to speak. I mean, he already knew what we were going through, but you know what I mean? Waking up in the morning, what is this? I don't know. That's just covetous to say, though. You know, but to like kind of humor the conversation, because, you know, we don't know, kind of thing. You know, we see what's written, but you don't catch all like the side talk. But I just feel like it's safe to assume he didn't care for sex at all. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. That's all I can tell you. I don't want to think about Jesus and his dick. It's kind of awkward. Okay, albeit I admitted I'm bisexual. Like, no, I'm not anyway homosexual for Jesus. I'll be married to Jesus, but we ain't doing anything. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Nah. Albeit you're my Lord and Savior, I ain't sucking your dick. Like, it's not happening. Awkward. I'm gonna act like this didn't happen. I can't hide this from you, but this didn't happen. I got lint in my belly button. I just feel sorry for anyone tuning, like scrolling by. I can only imagine what they hear, like when they tune in, what they, I can just see their facial reaction, just like, what the fuck are these people talking about? Like, I gotta click in and hear this for a little bit. You gotta remember, Jesus Christ could see, hear everything, smell, touch, taste, like, you know what I mean? There ain't nothing you can hide from Jesus. Oh, I wish I had a house. So I could cook food. I'd be eating a lot more, bro. I'd be eating a lot less oily food. All right, chat's not messed up. Trail mix is the tits? No, I don't like trail mix. Yeah. I mean, it's okay, but kind of like munchies. It's hit and miss from time to time. No, just getting drunk's kind of perfect for cold weather, albeit it gives you a false warmth that helps you, like, ignore a lot of the cold, though. A little bit. Now, when you wake back up sober, you're going to be cold. Trust me. Like, Urgh! You drink another beer, you'll be warm again. Like, that's nothing. Not saying you drink to get drunk. You just got to drink a little bit to get tipsy, and, like, that tipsy will keep the true, like, albeit, I'm not saying you're not going to get cold, but, like, that subtle bite of the cold that, like, resonates on your body, you don't really pay too much attention to it anymore. Like, because you feel the wind hitting you and all that, but... Well, as long as you don't get blackout drunk, you'll be fine. You'll wake up before you freeze to death. I don't care how drunk you get. Well, I loosely say that. Again, if you ain't blackout drunk, you will wake up before you freeze to death, period. I've woke up many times before I froze to death. And really, I woke up many times before my feet became hypothermic because of the sweat on my feet. The cold ate through all the layers of socks I had. No, I know that, and it brings all your blood vessels to the surface of your skin. It really makes you more susceptible to hypothermia. Oh yeah, no, David, I've literally tried to off myself out here, bro. I literally had like 4 Colt Steel Reserves that night too. I was soaking wet from head to toe. My shelter that I laid in, I had a mattress like this one time, but it got soaked too. It was fully soaked. I had a tarp. It was wet. Like, my tarp shelter, like, it was an A-frame tarp shelter as well, but it was all wet. Homie, I just laid the fuck down in that waterbed, undid my blanket, covered up, did not give a fuck if I woke up the next morning. I literally tried to kill myself out here. Mind you, this is about 1.5 years ago. I woke up the next morning, I was just pruning, and it took me like 8 hours to dry out, but I literally tried to kill myself. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Steel Reserve hangover is bad, bro. I don't know why I said Colt. I'm thinking of Colt 45s. But yeah, the Steel Reserves. We don't really have those here. There's more like a ghetto store. I've woke up, threw up blood a couple times. Well, I threw up a couple times. I wouldn't say I was throwing up blood, but I've thrown up a couple times when I drink that. I get really bad indigestion. Plus, where I was sleeping at that time, I was kind of on a fucking hill. So I was like kind of sleeping in this angle too. So it did not help. It wasn't like a flat surface. I was sleeping on a surface literally like that. And then like I half-assed like did my drainage ditch. I didn't do it all the way around in a V on the hill. Other than that, it would displace all the water. I wouldn't have had a problem. Malt liquor, I used to drink a shit ton of Four Loko. I used to be able to like drink 6 a night. I'm telling you, bro, I used to get fucked up, dog. A little bit. Never mind being able to drink a half gallon of Everclear by myself in a weekend. Don't worry, it's the same cigarette. I just put it out. I'll take a couple puffs and I put it out. Try to conserve them. That way I don't burn through 20 cigarettes in 30 minutes. But yeah, I tried to kill myself out here. I really did. Okay, David. Sure. Lord willing. But you have a blessed rest of the day. Thanks for tuning in. There's 4 people in here, but no one's talking. My battery pack is taking forever to charge too, man. It's literally the percentage of what my phone's not at 100% right now. Or what's missing from it being 100%, maybe still. Yep. Well, there's 2 people in here that ain't said shit. And I don't know who they are. Oh, hey, Kim, how you doing? I'm pretty sure I did not see this person comment in here at all. I might have to end the stream and restart it. That's why it's like I only got a few viewers in here because it says liberals are retards, and this person never commented in here unless I missed it while she was chatting, which I don't think I did. And somehow they're like a top fan in my chat right now. They're like, what is it? Number 18 at the moment. Besides like a bunch of other people. Like, who the fuck is Peanut Man? Who the fuck is Aiden? Jesus Christ. Hold on one second. Let me